Alright, what's up everybody? We're back with more Persona 5 Royal Hardcore Nuzlocke. So last time, we kind of just played through a whole bunch of days, got through, I think like 3 weeks worth of just like regular days and hung out with confidants, tried to strengthen bonds, specifically with like Chihaya, Hifumi, and Yusuke, and also Makoto as well, now that we have her unlocked. And so we're going to kind of keep doing that for a little while. We have access to the new palace. It's Futaba's palace that we're able to go to for this arc. We're going to be going there probably in like 2 weeks in game time. We might get to that part today, but we'll see, because we are going to have to go back to Mementos for a couple of things on one of the days before we go to the palace. But we'll see how far we can get. Hopefully we can get a fair amount done in this stream. So let me go ahead and load up the game, and then I will get stream pulled up here and we can start this thing. You're a fake streamer. You need to change your profile picture because you don't play Pokemon anymore. It's not that I don't play Pokemon anymore. I just haven't played Pokemon since Pokemon XD, I believe. Which I think, when did I last finish XD? That was like maybe 3 months ago? 4 months ago? Something like that. It wasn't too long, right? Now, let me pull up the stream here. Alright, let's do this. Give me 1 second. Okay. We're all good. And let me actually scroll down my my notes here to actually the day we're on. I don't know why I had it all the way at the top. Alright. So for August 1st, we're gonna hang out with Yusuke today, which is gonna give us some charm. Like I said, this is our social stats at the moment. We've got level 4 in knowledge, charm, and proficiency, and level 3 in guts and kindness. The goal is pretty much for all of these stats to go up by 1 rank by the time that we need them to be. So for I think for charm and proficiency, we're trying to get that to rank 5 like really soon, like within like about a week in game time. Kindness and guts, I think kindness we need at the end of the month. I don't remember when we need knowledge to be 5 and when we need guts to be 4, but I don't think it's gonna take too long to get those up. I don't remember it being that bad. Anyway, let's go ahead, hang out with Yusuke for today. He's here. We can get some charm from hanging out with him.
Hi.
I've been waiting here for you. Oh, and I brought an art book I would like to read with you. I may be able to improve my charm if I read my book with Yusuke, or a book with Yusuke. Furthermore, this may be a good chance to deepen my bond with him. We're not planning to infiltrate today. Why don't we search for ideas between the pages of this book? Let's do it. Perfect. I knew you would agree. In that case, I will head to your room. Sounds good.
I feel as though I could melt.
The weather is getting rather warm these days. Now is the season to enjoy shaved ice. You should buy an air conditioner. If you do, I promise to come visit you here every day. I'm pretty sure what you say here actually does matter for getting like affinity points towards like the next rank for the confidant. And I think this is actually the correct one to say. Just take your clothes off.
I should have known.
Why didn't I think of that? It's decided. I'll live my life wearing as little as possible. Wait, I nearly forgot there are laws against this sort of thing. The police would likely stop me. I suppose most people can only embrace nudity when it's for the sake of art. I read art books with Yusuke in the blistering heat. The heat-induced delirium made me think outside the box. And we get 3 music notes, 4 charm, always going to be helpful. Again, we should have charm and proficiency to rank 5 by like the end of the week. Look at the time. To have come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow. I don't suppose you have plans after this. So you can agree to hang out with him again for the evening time slot as well, which also gives you charm for doing that. But we actually have something else that we want to do for today, so we're going to have to decline and say I've got other plans.
I see.
That's disappointing. I suppose it was too sudden a request. My apologies. I shall head home at once. That's okay. At least we got to read a good book together. I must express my gratitude for your escorting me here. Now then, fare thee well. No problem, Yusuke.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
About that stuff you've got, well, the sooty armor, I mean. There's a laundromat next to the bathhouse, right? If we got spare time, maybe we could wash them. Okay, well, we're not going to do that. For the most part, we're just going to be selling our sooty equipment at the, at Kichijoji's, like, I don't know, secondhand clothes store or whatever it's called. Because that, that'll give us, like, store credit that we can use to buy all sorts of cool stuff. So, anyway. What we're doing now, we're gonna go over to Chihaya. And speaking of, I actually should start, I don't know if I sold the last batch of city equipment I got, but I'll have to check. Anyway, talk to Chihaya. And let's go ahead and do a no, not a verification test. It's do a fortune reading, sorry. We need to get a boost to our knowledge here.
what shall we do?
Fortune would like having read. We want to do knowledge because we're going to hang out with Hifumi today. Whenever you hang out with Hifumi, you do get a point of knowledge. So by doing this, we'll increase that 1 point to 2. So pretty crazy stuff. It's really 2 points to 3 because the music note system is kind of on a weird scale, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
What do you
We don't
think?
have to get into the semantics of it. So let's go ahead, go to the church. Sorry. And hang out with Hifumi today.
Oh,
Hifumi's talking to someone. She seems kind of troubled. What are you going to do? Are you going to talk to Hifumi? Let's talk to her. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never going to wash it.
huh?
Please wash it. I can't believe that you're really here in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Didn't have to read that one. Men like that approach me all the time. At first I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he is my shogi friend, and he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player, and he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh,
So, I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. Describes you perfectly. Nonsense. Please stop. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. Or to be living her life vicariously through her daughter. Having a difficult time? A bit. But it's fine, because it's for my mother.
sorry.
I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserve pawns you've taken away from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you.
Actually,
Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. And that's rank 3. A chance for a follow-up attack from like someone who's not in battle. Cool.
All right.
I don't know if that'll ever come up, but sure, I'll take it. Now then, I will instruct you while we play.
I look forward to it.
Are you ready? I feel like playing Shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. And like I said, we would have gotten 1 music note, now we get 2 because of the Chihaya boost there.
Until next time.
Well then, I look forward to our next match. Okay. Let me get the follow-up question, and then we'll be done for August 1st here. This is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you, but this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Bring it on. Oh, are you sure? You really are a strange individual, but thank you for the encouragement. If that is the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. Okay. We can skip all this stuff. Okay, for today, we're gonna have someone text us. Are you still not done? I thought I told you I'm not a patient person. No kidding. Told us you would wait. This is going against your word. That doesn't matter. Do you think I won't report you to the police? No, I believe you. You better not be taking me lightly with all the evidence I have against you guys. Huh? You have evidence? Don't underestimate me. Hello? What's happening? Leaking your chat logs to the police would be quite simple. Dude, don't. Please don't misunderstand. We really do want your help. As such, we will do whatever it takes to fulfill our promise. Please believe us in that respect. We just need a little more time.
She doesn't seem to understand our circumstances. This might be a problem.
Okay.
Hey.
So, just as like a little recap, after all of the success that the Phantom Thieves have had, we've been targeted by a group of hackers called MedJed, who are threatening to cleanse Japan if we don't reveal our identities. And so we're trying to figure out a way to deal with MedJed, and in the process we met up, or really got discovered, I should say, by a very good hacker who went by Alibaba and wanted us to change someone's heart in exchange for helping us take down MedJed, and that the person they wanted to steal a heart from was themselves. So we found out that Alibaba was Futaba, and we gained access to all of her keywords. Went to her palace, which is like, it's like a pyramid, or a tomb, as she calls it, because she definitely has some not great thoughts going through her mind after the death of her mother, who supposedly died by throwing herself in front of a car. However, there definitely seems to be a deeper truth to the whole story that hopefully we will be able to get to at some point. Whether we get to that in this stream or we have to wait until next stream, we'll see. But anyway, so for today, what we're doing is we're just gonna watch the movie that we rented.
Oh.
I don't remember when we rented this, but we rented it a couple of days back. So yeah, we're gonna watch this. Like I said, when you leave LeBlanc, you can't come back in unless you want to skip to the evening time. So when you do this, you have to make sure you don't leave LeBlanc. You have to just interact with the DVD player right away, and then you're able to watch it. Otherwise, if you leave, you can't do this. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and watch this. This is gonna give us 3 music notes of charm because we read The Art of Cinema.
Woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that.
Wait,
Okay.
What did you say?
Anyway, it looks like this woman's ex-lover is rediscovering why he loved her in the first place. Looks are in everything for humans, what'd I tell you?
Oh.
So we finished watching Not So Hot Betsy, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level. Perfect. So we get another bunch of points for charm, which is always great.
Okay.
So we'll return the DVD soon.
Well then.
We've been watching for a while. Let's say we stop here. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and rent another DVD during the nighttime. And also, because it is a Tuesday and we unlocked the Jazz Club, we're going to go ahead and use this time to go to the Jazz Club with Ryuji, since this is the drink that gives +1 strength, endurance, and luck, I believe.
What would you like?
So yeah, we just want any of these that give charm. It doesn't really matter which one we get. Okay, and let's go to the Jazz Club with Ryuji. Also, while I'm here, let me let me go to the secondhand clothes shop here and see if I have any city armor. I do. Yeah, just 10, but that's still, I'll take it. Gives us 100 store points, and then with the prizes, so what you can do, you can buy clothing grab bags. This will have a random assortment of, you know, it can be clothing for men, for women, or for Morgana. And it's random what you get every time. You can buy, I believe, 1 every day. And we're going to want to do this because the armor that you can get from this is actually better than the stuff you get from a Wise shop. So I think the... wow. We got 1 for women's clothes and then 3 for Morgana. Not ideal because we only have 1 Morgana. And yeah, that's not at all what we're looking for. We need another clothing for Makoto and then 2 for Joker and Ryuji here. Because I'm gonna just put this on on. You can see it's significantly better. This obviously is the armor I had for Kanashiro's palace. Now we're on Futaba, so we have better armor available, but I still think this is better than what a Y sells. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is for Morgana. We have 3 Morgana armor. Fantastic. We're definitely gonna need that. Alright, so let's go to the Jazz Club. Hang out with Ryuji today. I don't believe there's anything else I had to do, yeah. Just this. Alright. Singer is coming on 8 and 9. We'll definitely be sure to be here for that, but for now, get Ryuji in here. Skip through all this dialogue we've seen before. There are some different dialogue things that happen for depending on how many times you invite a confidant out. So I'll let you see that new stuff, but for all this is all just repeated dialogue.
This drink.
I think it's after this fade to black here. Yeah. I feel like people have started looking at me different in school. Or actually, maybe it's me that's changed. I wouldn't say it's gotten more comfortable, but it's like that feeling of guilt is gone now. That said, you're still the only guy who comes to talk to me. Alright, that's all the new dialogue for that, yeah. I still want to show it off, though, because not everyone takes a companion to the Jazz Club enough times to see all this different dialogue. So we get 1 strength, 1 endurance, and 2 luck. Not bad. I would prefer getting strength or endurance over luck, but that's okay. Thanks for inviting me today, man. I feel refreshed. Whoa, it's a lot later than I thought.
See ya.
Don't have to read that one. I got a award for going to the Jazz Club, unholy amount of times probably. And we're going to be invited by Ryuji. I'm going to be on standby at the hideout. I'll bring over a DVD that's perfect for this stinking hot summer. We can watch in your room, yeah? Oh, don't worry about me if you got stuff to do. I can keep myself busy. That settles it. See you tomorrow. Okay. Ryuji's coming over tomorrow, huh? It's going to be noisy all day. And we actually are going to hang out with him here. Yeah. Hanging out with Ryuji here will give us 3 music notes of charm, which is always great. Hey, Ugo, one of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Ryuji's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. Okay, let's do that. I love how every time that people want to hang out, it's always raining too. I don't know why that's the case, but... What sucks is that, like, whenever it rains, you can usually buy, like, a moist protein from, like, the one shop in the underground mall. We weren't able to do that last time, though, because it stopped raining in the evening, and if I leave LeBlanc, then I can't come back in unless I want to progress it to evening. It sucks. Anyway. I brought the DVDs I was talking to you about the other day. First up is the soccer one, then we've got baseball here. Oh, and a track and field one. Good shit, man. Maybe able to improve my charm if I watch DVDs with Ryuji. So if we're not going to be meeting up with the others, want to watch? Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sweet, I brought some snacks too. Aw, yeah, bring on the private showing. Okay. Damn, dude. Did you see that through pass? Other countries have tons of people who can play this good, right? Man, foreigners are insane. You know, I didn't used to be too into soccer, but I sat down and watched a match one day and now I'm hooked. How about you? What do you like more, soccer or baseball? Again, this typically would give you like affinity points for the next rank. Now, Ryuji's at max affinity, so it doesn't really matter. But we'll just say soccer. Oh, for real? Do you know a lot about it? Like, any good matches coming up? Or how about some young talent rising up the ranks? I don't even know where to start with this shit. There's too many good teams. Ryuji and I watched some sports together. Seeing the burning intensity in the faces of the athletes has refined my charm. Okay. More points of charm. We're getting closer to getting to max rank. Should be a couple more days. Man, that was great. Makes me feel like going for a run. Since I bothered to come out here, it might be cool to hang a little longer. Hey, do you have time after this? We do not, unfortunately, Ryuji. Sorry to say.
Come on.
For real? What a bummer. Well, I did ask pretty last minute. Guess I'll see you around.
See ya.
Well, thanks for walking me to the station. Later, man. Okay. So what we're going to do, the reason why we decline Ryuji is because number one, there's actually a crossword puzzle we can do.
Hey, hey!
Are you going to play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do. Let's play it. Been doing pretty good at these crossword puzzles lately, so we'll see if I can get this done. A seasonal skybound event, explosive sound, and a burning metal stick. I'm assuming this has to do with fireworks. Now, I'm not going to solve it completely, because once you solve the blue word, it just immediately ends the puzzle. I'm pretty sure this is boom. I was thinking either boom or bang. And then burning metal stick, probably a sparkler. So we actually are on a roll with all these crossword puzzles. There we go. I've got it. The answer is fireworks. This outdoor spectacle has been popular for centuries. Vessels are filled with various chemical compounds to generate color, smoke, and sound upon detonation. Did you know that fireworks don't naturally whistle? That's the result of a special part built into the rocket designed for a noisy ascent. Awesome stuff.
See.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe got a bit smarter after solving those crossword puzzles, and we get an extra point in knowledge. And doesn't actually pass time, which is even better. So because it's still raining, we were able to go to the underground mall and buy a moist protein. We're also able to get an imported protein because it is August. You're able to buy one of those each month. And obviously I've been stockpiling these a lot. I have 21 moist proteins now and 4 imported proteins. Like I said, we are going to be using these eventually. And actually pretty soon is when we're going to start trying to get... start going to the gym to get a whole bunch of HP and SP upgrades, but for now we're just holding on to them. And okay, well actually speaking of, we're actually going to go to the gym today. I wrote down that if I didn't dodge the chalk that it would be better to go to the bathhouse today, but because I dodged the chalk back in, I think it was like, I don't know, July 17 or something like that when I dodged the chalk, because I did that,
Let's do it.
we don't actually need to go to the bathhouse today. We're going to have enough charm to hit rank 5 in just a couple days. Hold on one second. Just have to edit this really quick. Alright, we're good. Okay, let's go to the gym. 2,000 yen for a visit. Let's do it. Pay that.
Okay.
Begin your workout. Are you going to take anything? We're going to take the imported protein. Imported protein is the best one. It really doesn't matter. Like, there's no point in, like, using a weaker item when you're training. It just gives you a whole bunch more HP and SP by taking the better stuff. Let's do it.
Whoa.
And I can just kind of skip through this. We've seen this before. And HP goes up by 7, SP by 5, and because of the protein, we got 5 more HP and 3 more SP on top of all that. Good stuff. And we're getting invited out by Yusuke today. I'm going to your place tomorrow. I'll be on standby at the hideout. There's a book I want to read, and the dorm's so hot that I can't stay in it. How about joining me? Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. See you tomorrow. Okay. And we are, in fact, going to hang out with Yusuke. I think the reason why we're hanging out with Yusuke here is mainly because he doesn't rank up to,
Hey.
what rank is he? I think he's 6 right now. So I don't think he hits rank 7 unless you, like, do something to boost his affinity, because just saying all the right answers isn't enough. So that's why we're going to hang out with him here, so that he gets a little bit of extra affinity points. And he should be able to rank up to 7 when we next hang out with him.
Hi.
Alright. Been waiting here for you. Oh, and I brought an art book I would like to read with you. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. If we are not planning to infiltrate today, why don't we search for ideas between the pages of this book? Let's do it. Perfect, I knew you would agree. In that case, I will head to your room.
Yes.
Books will sufficiently educate you about art history, but it's always best to see the real thing. Photos can't convey all the real-life majesty of art. There's also scale. Art can be titanic in size. I wish to go to Paris, Ugo. Will you join me? Let's go, sure.
Agreed.
Great. We shall have to save money for travel then. It would be cheaper if we go there by foot, but it is simply too far. Nevertheless, that would be an enjoyable journey. I read with Yusuke while discussing foreign art. I feel like I was able to refine my artistic sensibilities. More charm, inching ever so closer to rank 5. Not quite there yet, though. Look at the time. To have come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow.
You have some
Don't suppose you have plans after this? I do. I've got other plans, sorry.
I see.
That's disappointing. I suppose it was he said the same stuff last time we hung out with him. We don't have to read all this. Alright, and for tonight, we're going to go ahead and
Man, it's hot.
first go see Chihaya. We're going to do the luck reading to get another boost to knowledge here.
It's way too hot.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Because we have
What shall
a
we do?
quiz show that we can do, just like the crossword puzzles. They don't pass time, so we can just get a free point of knowledge just by answering the question correctly there. It is knowledge that we're doing, right? Yeah, knowledge. Okay. Cool stuff. And
What do you
let's
think?
head over to the cafe. Let's do the quiz show. Just gotta interact with the TV here. Pickpockets and cat burglars get charged with larceny, but what about these next 2 cases? A, take money from a lost wallet. B, joyride but return the car. So, which one of these counts as larceny? You be the judge. From my experience with these quiz shows, it's always the more outlandish one. So, joyride but return the car. Yeah, it is. Yeah. The correct answer is B. Saying you plan to return it just won't fly in court. You consume gas and wear down the tires. Driving someone's car without permission is larceny. Taking something that someone lost or dropped is theft by finding, a much lighter crime. Incidentally, the Phantom Thieves steal hearts, but unfortunately that doesn't count as larceny.
Nice going!
You got it right. Even if you return it later, it's still stealing, isn't it? Feel like I've improved my knowledge, and we'll get 2 music notes for that. Okay. And because it's Thursday, we're going to go ahead and hang out at the Jazz Club with On. This drink gives magic, agility, and luck, I believe.
See.
Speed and luck and magic. Yeah, perfect.
What do you want to do?
So we're going to do that. Hang out with On.
Oh!
For the most part, every Tuesday, we're going to, like, try to go to the Jazz Club with Ryuji. Every Thursday with On, and every Friday with Makoto. Saturday kind of depends on what drink they have, because it kind of cycles through. Anyway,
Thanks for coming.
we've seen this dialogue before. Let's skip through it.
Not a bad place.
Gotta skip through this a little bit until we see the new stuff, which happens after this Fade to Black, I believe.
Let's drink.
Okay. Should be here.
Hmm.
English class is so depressing. I mean, I'm good at the subject, but the teacher always gives me this look, like she's afraid of me. It really bothers me, or, I mean, it made me realize that I've got to change myself. Try with On for a while, okay. And that's all the new stuff, so now we can just kind of skip
That
through
was
here.
fun, huh?
And we
All
get
right.
1 magic, 2 agility, 1 luck. I like that. I think magic and agility is definitely the best for on.
Seriously?
I didn't realize it was this late. Anyway, let's go home. Cool.
Bye.
See you next time.
Hey,
Alright, and for today, I don't have anything that I have to do, so I think we're just gonna go ahead and hang out at the gym, because yeah, we don't really need to hang out with any confidant today. And we could watch something to increase our charm, but I'm pretty sure if I math everything out correctly, which I fingers crossed, hopefully I did, tomorrow 8/6 we should be able to get charm to rank 5 if we do the Chihaya charm boost beforehand. So we're gonna hold off on watching any DVDs or anything. We're just gonna go straight to the gym. It's always a good way to spend your time. In the late game, this is kind of gonna be the whole thing that we're doing anyway. Getting more HP and SP on Joker is just, it's a good thing to do usually. Alright, so let's do this. Skip through all this dialogue. Oh, this guy didn't talk to me last time, right? You're still going at it. It seems like you're getting pretty good at this. If you think of this wooden dummy as your friend, not just a tool, you'll get even better results. Well, I don't think there's more that I can teach you. Keep up the good work. When did you teach me anything? Are you gonna take anything? Anyway, I'm okay. Just skip through all the. Oh, now he's just a master with this. Okay.
All right.
9 HP,
All right.
7 SP,
All
5
right.
HP, 3 SP. Awesome stuff. What are we at for HP and SP now? I gotta check.
You're
Gotta
back.
see. They're gonna yap to me. Is it just me, or have there been a ton of info leaks lately? It's not MedJed, right? I think they make it into a much more theatrical occasion. You're right, they didn't make any declarations or anything. Still, it's quite a headache. The hate we're getting online is insane too. People are treating us like this is all our fault. They may denounce us if we don't hurry and take care of this. Has anyone come up with a plan for solving the problem? Not yet. Well, I'm gonna keep trying. We have to do whatever we can. Either way, simply relying on Futaba will not do. Well, if we run out of options, that might be our only choice.
hey,
Alright, we're not calling Kawakami right now. What we're doing... First, I wanted to see how much HP and SP Joker has. He's not at full HP or SP. I guess it doesn't calculate that after you go to the gym. But we're at 399 HP and 242 SP, which is incredible. The next closest with HP is Makoto at 317, and that's because I keep taking her to the jazz club. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, anyway. We're going... Speaking of Makoto, we're going to the jazz club with Makoto for today. Or tonight, I should say. Because it is Friday.
I see.
This is the drink that gives
What
a
do you wanna
+1
do?
to every stat, so it's definitely very vital.
Oh,
And I really think Makoto is the best party member, at least for combat.
Hey.
So definitely
Thanks for
want to get her this drink to help her out even more in battle.
Not bad at all.
And we can skip through all this stuff.
This drink.
See the new dialogue. I don't know how much new dialogue they have. I think eventually they do run out and it starts to cycle through. I don't know how much it is though. Anyway, once you get better at cooking, you'll start to be more particular about the tools you use. It's like wanting a kitchen knife that cuts clean or fits well on your hand, or a frying pan that won't stick if you don't use oil. At this rate, I'm only going to get pickier as my skill increases. Okay, I chatted with Makoto for a while, and we got a +1 to
Alright.
every stat. And also you get
Alright.
+10 HP and +5 SP as well. Yeah, if you are not taking advantage of the OmniFizz drink in your Persona 5 Royal playthrough, consider it. It's a very, very good one. You can get some insane stats for doing it. Anyway, yeah, there's 15 days left. We're okay. So today, we're going to hang out with Yusuke, not just as like a casual hangout where we get charm. We're actually going to rank him up. And speaking of, I can also talk to him and get him to copy a skill card. Gave me Miraji. Let's work on our deal. Duplicate. I I guess duplicate Mabufu, why not? Sure.
Very well. Well then.
Alright, and then let's go ahead and hang out with you for today.
Why?
Slow down, Yusuke. Do you remember director Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who offered his support to me at Madarame's house. I would like your assistance with him. Do you have time to spare? Let's do it. That would really help me out. I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I'm grateful for his offer, but I am unsure of what to do. I don't think this one matters, but let me just double check really quick. Yeah, it doesn't. You should meet up with him.
Indeed.
Yeah. I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well, I will call him. He says he is willing to meet with me at this very instant. I would appreciate it if you could join me, Yuga. Your presence could help ease my societal discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if he is truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Kawanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him that you will be coming, so let us go. Okay, I didn't even get a choice to say yes or no. Alright. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there's something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, immediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It's his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty, but now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic handsome artist. What do you mean? As he said, I'm wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds, having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food, that unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you, should you enter. Or perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
Didn't have to read that one. I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard! Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you. Uga,
Yes.
you are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it only been me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper, and we are at rank 7, I believe. Yes. Allows Yusuke to use card duplication and card creation on the spot. Awesome.
All right.
I believe that means... Does that mean we can do it in when we're exploring a palace of Momentous, or is that a later rank? I'll see.
Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove I'm wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong, after all.
Let us return home.
Now then, let us head off. Yes, it does. Okay. I couldn't remember because the way it's worded, it doesn't actually mention that you can do it inside of like a palace. But yeah, okay. Uga, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allow Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. Calm down. I apologize. I know I'm only acting like this because Kawanabe had me in the palm of his hand. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this world, or your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. All right.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher. Can we catch a break? So, like I said, we should, if I did the math right, and I really hope I did, this should be enough charm for doing this that gets us to rank 5. So we're gonna talk with Chihaya, get a fortune reading, and we're gonna boost charm for today. Trying to make sure I don't accidentally misclick. I want to increase my charm. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to watch the DVD I just rented.
What do you think?
Also, while I'm out and about, let me also go ahead and grab another gift bag of clothes at the secondhand clothes shop. Might as well see if I get the male and female armor that I'm looking for here. All right, let me see the prizes. Buy this.
Hey, hey!
Oh my goodness! What a tragedy! It's completely random what you get from those bags. By the way, it can be the men's armor, the women's armor, and the Morgana armor, and it is that's 6 now, right? I have 6 of Morgana's armor. That's so tragic. At least we got one of the women's armor, so I can put that on Makoto. So now Makoto and Honor set. We just need the men's armor. I don't know if we're gonna get it or not. Well, I guess we'll have to find out. But it's not looking great. This is crazy. All right. Anyway, yeah, we're going back to the cafe here. And let's go ahead and watch our DVD. I think it was called D Housewives, which I can't possibly imagine what that's a reference to.
Oh!
Yeah, D Housewives. All right.
So you've been lying to me.
It's not what it looks like. I can explain.
I'm ashamed of myself. I doubted you.
Like how this music is the Catherine music. It's funny. The story about women struggling with relationship drama.
I see.
The deeper the love, the greater the wrath when the love is betrayed. What an emotional roller coaster. I couldn't look away. All 4 women had such distinct personalities. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level. Got it. Got it. Rank 5 charm. Awesome. I did do the math right. Thank God for that.
All right.
Your charm has increased from charismatic to debonair.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Awesome stuff. We did great. Skip all this stuff. Hi, how are you? My swim meet was great. Came first in the 25-meter backstroke and 200-meter freestyle. Second in the 200-meter freestyle. My relay team was third, but got disqualified. Oh no, what happened? I mean, congratulations for all that. That's fantastic. But yeah, what happened that got disqualified? Due to the breaststroke swimmer touched the wall with one hand, they have to touch with two hands. Oh, I did not know that. I had no idea that that was a rule. That sucks. Man, that's brutal. But still, congratulations on doing well and all the other stuff. It sounds like you did a great job. It has been 2 weeks. How much longer are you going to make me wait? A while more. Are you really going to uphold your promise? Of course we are. We need your help after all. Otherwise, we won't be able to do anything about MedJed. Then hurry it up. Mind if I cut in? There's something I'd like to ask you. What is it? There have been information leaks from various high-profile companies lately. Are those MedJeds doing? Who knows? I don't care about that stuff. They might be behind it or they might not. Is it possible for you to look into that? Possible? It's easy. Who do you think I am? Hold on, I'm not falling for that trick. First, you keep your promise. Do so and I'll lend you my help.
MedJed hasn't done anything public since they announced the cleanse.
Something interesting, all of this dialogue that happens where, you know, Futaba contacts us and complains about us not working fast enough, all of it's actually missable dialogue now that I think about it, because once you go into the palace and complete it, obviously for plot reasons, Futaba's not able to communicate with you. So all that is actually missable dialogue. Just interesting to note. Anyway.
Could they be making preparations for that day? What are they planning?
Well then.
Alright, I don't think we're doing anything with the home shopping. Oh, actually, no, we are. Never mind. Maybe I should actually read the notes I wrote down before I yap about stuff that I don't know about. For here, I believe you can buy infiltration tools on this one. Here's what we got for you today. Here we have the Phantom Thief set. With this, you too can be a Phantom Thief and steal some hearts. 5 lockpicks, 3 vanish balls, and 3 smoke screens. An all-in-one deal. Wait, there's more. Next up, we have the heroic set. Now you can be a hero too. And a bunch of stuff that I think does elemental damage. They're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. Alright, well, we're just going to get the infiltration items.
Hey.
Actually, a little bit expensive for all that. But whatever. It's fine. Might as well. We have basically infinite money at this point because we're going to be going to Mementos in a couple of days. And we're going to probably leave with a lot of money, I would imagine. Anyway, oh, another buyer just called in. Thank you so much. Cool stuff. We'll get that probably, I think tomorrow is usually when you get them. They're both sold out. The last customer was extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now.
Well then.
Okay. Yeah, that's most of the text messages. Like, Horror has a really interesting one when Catchy joins. Oh. Yeah, I know, like, obviously the text messages would play out differently depending on how early or late you do the palace. I know that stuff, but it's just interesting that like all the Futaba dialogue specifically would never even happen during this arc if you just instantly did her palace. Anyway, so for tonight, we're going to be going and hanging out with Kasumi today. Kasumi's kind of a weird one. She's available on days that are just kind of all over the place, so you definitely want to try to figure out when she's available and do your best to hang out with her when you can. She only has 5 ranks to do, but yeah, her schedule is like non-existent. She just kind of shows up when she feels like it. Anyway, oh, you know what, I also was supposed to buy the drink. I guess I can do that at night though, no big deal. All right. It's really sunny today, so be sure to stay hydrated. Do you have some time right now? They gave me permission to use the school gym, so I thought we could do some training there. Let's do it. Hang out with her. Hooray, then let's get going.
Oh yeah.
Or, well, we'll get there eventually, but do you want to get some food first? Can't exercise on an empty stomach, and protein's very important, you know? Where can we eat? How about the school cafeteria?
Let's go.
The school cafeteria? When it's vacation? Now, Senpai, let's get going for real this time. Okay. I don't know how this is even happening, but sure. I'm sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this. Making bento?
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know why we're at school right now. School is not in session, not sure. It's also a Sunday too, so it wouldn't even be a school day even if we weren't on vacation right now. So I don't even understand. I don't know. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so since I also wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So
It's actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family, but I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? It looks delicious. And it's all yours. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There are some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway.
this looks good.
Let's dig in. Is that all for you? Of course, I'll need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical, Booga-senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
So,
Come on, senpai, you'll be done before you know it. This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Booga-senpai, you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. It's definitely unique. You think so? I don't think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavy seasoning would probably be bad for you, so I went easy on it. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yep, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these. And I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Sorry. Were you not a fan of that flavor? Or wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones? Not exactly.
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Markey will have some salt? You're gonna get it now? Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new you can eat right now. This works fine as is. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
That was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Booga-senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... just keep at it.
Yes.
When you fall, you've got to get back up. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I do or try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. It seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, senpai. Okay, I thought for a second a word was misspelled there. Anyway, sorry. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. That sounds right. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Booga-senpai, I hope we can keep helping each other improve. I can sense Kasumi's passion. That's rank 3? Yes, rank 3.
All right.
Okay, now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. We went to the gymnasium and trained ourselves. We just have free reign over the school during summer. I don't know how this is possible. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Oh, I guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
So we'll end it here for today. Hope we can do this again sometime. I don't know. That was kind of weird. I don't know if that's an oversight or what, but being able to go to the school cafeteria when it's summer vacation, that's just peak hilarious. Anyway, for tonight, like I said, we still need to do the drink that you can do every Sunday. So let me go talk to Chihaya first. And this is another one that if I did the math right, this should give me max proficiency. So let's get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
And we're going to boost our proficiency because that's what the drink at the underground walkway is going to give us. Okay. And let's head over there. We're actually going to hang out with Chihaya for the evening time slot, but first I need to make sure I do this because this is not past time.
What do you want?
Okay.
Man.
And this should be
Nice.
rank 5 proficiency. Awesome stuff.
All right.
Your proficiency is increased from masterful to transcendent. Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. All
I
right.
should write something.
So like I said, those were the 2 stats I needed to make sure we're maxed out by like the end of the week here. So we managed to do all that. So that's all taken care of, and we can go hang out with Chihaya.
I'm going to shrivel
So
up.
hot today. I placed my shop on the street so I can see people walking by, but I'm about to melt. Well then, what would you like to do for today? Bring it on. We're not done with these tests yet. Yep, we're gonna hang out with her. Okay. I'm actually doing a reading for a client right now, so please stay and watch.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help me fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had all the way since back in preschool. That's wonderful. Congratulations. So what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? Oh, no, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
Ah, so this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I decline that president's offer? Ha ha ha. Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. My, it seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No! Does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Buga-san, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? I think this is another one where, like, you're forced into saying the correct answer. Like, I think if you say, like, all the other stuff, like, it just won't progress until you actually do the correct response. But anyway, we're just going to say follow his heart. That's a wonderful suggestion, though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? Huh, I guess you guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who could make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So you've altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I question your powers, but this is the 3rd time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. I can sense Chihaya's intense motivation. Money reading temporarily increases money earned from battle. I think specifically it's you get more money when you win with an all-out attack specifically. But still a really good one.
All right.
Rank 3, and then there's just one more response here. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? I'm not, sorry. I see. I wish there was a way I could meet one. But for now, that wish only reminds me of my inability to change my own fate. I will forever be a monster.
Oh,
My, it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
goodbye.
Farewell. And I think this is going to be Yusuke or Ryuji here. Yeah, I will be on standby at the hideout tomorrow to be told I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about paintings from around the world. Although I bought it, I don't have a device to play it on. And even if I did have one, the cicadas are noisy at my dormitory. As such, I'd like to borrow your room. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. I'll go to your place tomorrow to hang out if that's all right. Yeah, we're not going to be doing this because I think this would give charm. And obviously, we're at maximum charm, so we don't have to worry about doing that anymore.
Hey.
Hugo, one of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. Okay, 1 second. Okay, for tonight, what we're going to do, we're going to go to the gym. Pretty much on any day where I don't really have any confidant I want to hang out with, it's pretty much just going to be me going to the gym. And using up another one of our imported proteins in the process.
Okay.
Alright. Take the imported protein, and we'll get a whole bunch of HP and SP. I think in total it's like 14 HP and 10 SP or something.
Alright. 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 Alright.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. Okay.
Rain, huh?
And for tonight, now that we have proficiency at max, we can do something. We also get our Phantom Thief set supplies.
Oh.
Do the crossword while we're here. See if I can do this again. A stationary hotspot, heat, blank. Okay, psychic sensations, Hawaiian garland, and palm fruit. I'm pretty sure this is lei. I believe it's spelled L-E-I, right? That's how you spell lei, I'm pretty sure. Palm fruit, that should be coconut. I believe. And what was this one? Psychic sensations, and then heat blank. I'm pretty sure this is vibes. And this has to be island then. That is kind of a weird hint. I'll admit that really is a pretty weird hint for the word, but it's island. I've got it. The answer is island. Heat islands are any areas that are much hotter than their surroundings. They are the result of low water retention and high heat absorption of certain surfaces. When the high is over 25 degrees Celsius, it's Natsubi, summer, when over 30, Manatsubi, midsummer, and when over 35, Shobi, extremely hot. I am mispronouncing everything. I am sure. I apologize.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
And we get an extra point of knowledge too. Awesome stuff. And now that I think about it, I probably... No, wait, no, it was raining. Never mind. I was going to say I probably should have talked to Chihaya first to get the knowledge boost. But yeah, if it's raining, she's never available. So never mind. That's out the window. So let's go and grab another moist protein since it's raining.
What would you like?
22 of them now. They will all get used. I promise you. All of those will get used by the end of the game. And we're going to go ahead. And now that we have rank 5 proficiency, we're able to do
I'll just add this.
the trick shot for billiards and get our technical rank up to max, which is a really big deal.
What do you play?
All right. Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank
Do it.
you.
I believe we read the book that allowed us to pull off this shot back in like early July, but you can't actually perform the shot until you have max proficiency. I can't wait to play. Let's get started already.
Wow.
Stabilize your form and take aim. There's a lot to learn here. Yusuke is just taking a mental image. The way the balls are positioned, I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. That pose, are you going for that shot? Oh my god.
Nice.
That's crazy. If that's a real trick shot you could do in pool, which I would not be surprised if you could. You can do some wacky shite. That's incredible. That's why I call it master shot.
Beautiful.
What an entrancing sight.
I knew you could do it.
You actually pulled off that shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. And we get technical rank up to max. So now we do even more damage, and there's no longer a luck factor in knocking down enemies. It will always result in a knockdown when you hit an enemy with a technical, which is such a big deal. I'm so happy. Because originally I think it was like a 67% chance with rank 3, so now it's guaranteed. It's so much better. Alright, anyway.
I see.
The sound of the balls rolling and falling into the pockets. What a truly satisfying sound. Glad to see everyone had fun, I gotta say though.
Wow.
Thanks to playing billiards, it looks like you've learned to present yourself a bit more attractively, huh? Did I get charm? Really? I got charm.
That was
I'm pretty
well
sure you can
spent.
get like a random social stat from that, and of course, I get one of the two that already are at max. Look at how much time we spent and what fulfilling time it was.
Bye.
I ought to do a playthrough where I don't max it out and see what happens. It probably wouldn't be too crazy, just a lot of fights would feel a lot more luck based, you know? Especially if you're playing on merciless mode, right? You know, because technicals are kind of a big form of your damage, and if you're not able to knock them down, then you do kind of miss out on extra damage potential from it. But yeah. See ya. Yeah, also, yeah, I have been getting kind of unlucky at certain things. Like, random things in this run have just been unlucky for me. Like, I didn't dodge the chalk a single time until, like, middle of July, even though I had, you know, multiple levels of proficiency throughout a lot of those different events. And then, I think every time I've gone to the bathhouse, Joker has collapsed. He's never once been able to withstand the heat and get the extra point of charm. And I think for like the first like 5 or 6 times I made lockpicks, I didn't get the extra proficiency points. So a lot of bad luck has happened at random points for this playthrough, but nothing bad luck has happened during the battles, I think. At least not in this attempt. The first attempt, there was one infamous one. That was the main reason I ended up losing the attempt. But yeah. Anyway, what's the, it's the 9th, right? Yeah, it's the 9th. Okay. So for tonight, we're going to hang out with Makoto. And unlike Kasumi, she's not able to actually be inside the school, so she's standing outside the school, just waiting for us to hang out.
Hey.
Oh, Uga-kun, have you decided on our plans for today? Let's hang out. Now? They always say the same thing here.
Actually,
So I spoke with Eiko, and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture, though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa. But I think she'll change her mind once she sees you in person. Don't worry, I'll back you up. I think Eiko will approve of me with my current charm. Should I act as Makoto's boyfriend and go meet with Eiko? Yeah, so you need rank 5 charm in order to actually hang out with Makoto for rank, is it 7 or 6? I forgot. One of those ranks. But yeah, that's why we were trying so hard to push for charm here. Alright, let's hang out with her. Thank goodness, I'll contact
Shall I
Eiko.
go?
Let's meet at the diner as I mentioned before. Sure thing. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Eiko. So I heard you're from the student council pres, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members.
oh,
Yes, I'm totally... Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love's level rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms.
well,
Right. He doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Hey, babe. Did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
Excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Eiko? I was wondering where our honor student was going to show her true colors. That reminds me, Eiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why's that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl. You really care about your friends. Good stuff, I always say. Friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Eiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We're good. Or we good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Eiko to your club, are you? What, you suspecting me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love with Eiko is pure snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. Me too. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Eiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Eiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. It seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you. Mako-chan, clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Eiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes, but I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. I can sense Makoto's trust in me, and that is rank 6. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was 6 or 7. All right.
All right.
So now we have a chance to cure status affliction that happens to us.
Shall we go?
Should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Goodbye. All right. I think there is another follow-up question here. Hey Yuga, thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Eiko's sake. Tell him you're on a date. Oh yeah, that'd be a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas. Thanks, I'll try responding with that. I just can't shake these doubts about Eiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on that level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. Okay. Very good.
Man, it's hot.
And we're gonna go to Chihaya. We're gonna get a kindness buff for tonight because we're going to we're gonna be feeding the plant.
I'm going to shrivel up.
You're able to feed the plant every I can't remember if it's 16 or 17 days. It's one of the two. And if we give it the mega fertilizer, then we get 3 music notes of kindness. And even though it doesn't like visually represent that you're, you know, getting more points whenever you do like the certain luck readings that give you like a boost to a stat, and then you do something that gives 3 music notes. It doesn't show like 4 music notes, but you are still getting the buff. So anyway, yeah, let's go feed the plant first before I do anything else. We do need to get kindness and guts, I believe, to rank 4 by the end of the month.
Hey!
And the mega fertilizer is definitely going to help us with that. Full stuff. And then we're gonna go to Shibuya Central Street. We're gonna rent another DVD. We don't need this charm DVD anymore, so we can just return that. And then we're gonna rent anything that gives kindness. Sure, Mouse MD. Why not? Okay. And then we're going, because it's it's Tuesday, right? Yep, it's Tuesday, and there's also, I believe, a live singer today. At the Jazz Club, we're gonna go ahead and do that with Ryuji.
I see. Oh,
All right.
what do you want to do?
Let me just double check that I did everything for today. Yep, that looks like it. Okay, let's do it. Invite Ryuji.
Oh.
I don't think I mentioned, but when a live singer shows up, the effects of the Jazz Club drink is doubled. So you'll get even more stat buffs whenever you hang out with people during a live singer day.
Huh.
Alright. See what invigorating dialogue Ryuji has here. Do you ever get nervous when you hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves on the train? I'm always afraid I'm going to get found out, but deep inside I also want people to know who I am. I know, I'm such a kid, right? Yeah, even I'm aware of it. Awesome dialogue, and everything else is just the same. And we get 3 strength, 3 endurance, and 2 luck. I love that. Like I said, with Ryuji, strength and endurance is definitely the more preferred stats here, so that's fantastic. Shit plus shit equals shit sandwich. Do you see that in the bottom right? Random comments? What in the world? Alright. So for tonight, we're actually going to be doing some actual gameplay, not just, you know, talking with people and hanging out and spending our daily activities doing whatever. We're actually going to go to Mementos. We're not going to go to the palace yet. We're going to go to Mementos. There's a couple of things that we want to do to prepare for the palace. I think the palace, Futaba's palace is actually probably one of the easier palaces in the game, in my opinion. Just because a lot of the boss fights just are not that hard at all. A lot of them are kind of just a joke, honestly. And especially like the palace boss itself is really easy as well, which is a welcome thing, right? Palace 2, that was a lot of stress. Palace 3, not as much, but there were definitely some things I had to watch out for. Having an easy time in a palace, I'll take it. So what we want to do first, before we do anything, let's see if we're lucky. We still have 50 more points of store credit, I'm pretty sure. So we'll buy the gift bag for the last time. Let's see if we can get the male clothing. If we don't, it's not the end of the world, but it's crazy if it didn't happen 3 times in a row when we get 4 items randomly that we didn't get the male item a single time. Alright, we got it. The old shroud is the male armor. So we can put that on both Joker and we can put it on Ryuji. So yeah, now everyone has like the best armor available to them. Because if we go to a Wise shop here, and I have some other things that I want to get from here, so I'm not like wasting a trip or anything going here, but you can see the armor he's got here.
Right, which one?
Is just not as good as the one that I'm currently wearing from the secondhand clothes shop. So if you want an easy way to get good armor for your characters without having to spend $20,000 or 20,000 yen, sorry, to get it, yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Just try to like stock up on all of your the sooty clothes that you can from Shadows, and then just exchange them for store credit at the shop in Kichijoji. Yeah, especially like the woman armor is just so much worse. Yeah. All right. Anyway.
All right.
Let's see if there's any cool weapons to get. I could just stock up on all the best equipment, really. I don't really think money is that big of an issue at the moment. And is there any accessories that are cool? Not particularly. A lot of those are just whatever. Alright, so yeah, I'll buy everyone's like best melee weapon for now.
That's what you're choosing? How's that?
I guess we'll sell it. I don't think I need it. critical rate up. That's kind of interesting. It's a little bit less power, but having a higher crit rate sounds cool. Does that... I'm sure that would apply to everything, not just when I'm using the basic melee attack, so I think I'll buy that one. I think I would prefer it. The sleep stick. Yeah, I'm fine with getting rid of that. Morgana, I don't really plan on using. We already have the best one for on. Yusuke, I don't plan on using. This one gives +3 strength. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Alright.
Come again.
Oh wait, do I have anything to sell too? I don't know if I have actually sold anything from the last.
Alright.
Okay, I got some stuff. It's not a lot, but whatever. I'll take what I can get. Okay. So that's all good. Okay. And then before we go to Mementos, all we need to do is talk to Chihaya first. We want to take advantage of both of her social link benefits here.
What shall we do?
So I want to do the luck reading because after we hang out at not hang out at Mementos, after we explore Mementos, we'll obviously not be able to go out at night, so we're just going to want to stay at home and watch the DVD we just rented, so we'll get kindness increase for when we do that. And then we're also going to do the money one as well. I don't remember how much
What shall we do?
the money reading costs. It's 5,000. Yeah, we should absolutely make that back. If we find like any treasure demons, we'll instantly get the money we just spent back. Won't be a problem at all. Alright, so let's do that. Cool stuff. Yeah, and it only works when you do an all-out attack. So like you have to win the battle with an all-out attack, and then you get more money from beating it. Okay, so I think we've done everything we need to do to set up for this. Let's go to Mementos. We have a fair amount to do. I'm hoping that this isn't the only thing that we'll be able to get to before we stop stream. I'm hoping we can do a little bit more. Oh, and also Yusuke copied the skill card. Awesome.
It appears everyone is here.
Has there been any movement in regard to Medjed recently? I don't know, but we're gonna go. I guess we have to view requests before we go to Mementos, right? Today seems like a perfect day for us to go into Mementos. Let me check her intel. This intel is on an online stalker burning with jealousy because the man she loves has been taken away. It seems she's a Shujin student. Her delusions are really getting out of hand. She's even writing how she's going to kill them. If we don't stop her, she might actually do it. We need to figure something out before that happens.
Okay.
Fine by me? No objections, right? We're good to go if we're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target of Mementos. We have a lot of quests that we haven't identified yet, but I don't really care to do all that stuff. We are good to just go into Mementos, I believe. I don't think there's anything else I wrote down to prepare for. Yep, let's go for it. Should we focus on the change of heart first? Well, I guess it's okay. Let's see, how many targets do we have? 3 of them? Should we get going?
Okay,
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot. I have everyone wearing the dance outfits and Morgana looks absolutely ridiculous. Whoops. I can sense some restlessness coming from below us again. Oh yeah, this happened before too. If I'm remembering right, the metaverse nav. Yep, we got something.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
How much bigger is this place gonna get?
Yo, Mona, can't you turn into some kind of high-powered radar or something? We'd know how deep it goes if you could.
That's impossible.
It would be dangerous to wander blindly. We simply do not have enough information.
Just driving around won't likely do us any good either.
Yeah, but the path keeps going forward. We'll reach the depths eventually, I think.
That again.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this. No slacking.
So for the most part, I'm changing outfits like every palace arc, so this is just what we're going to be stuck with for a while. So I apologize for Morgana looking like this, but this is hilarious, you have to admit. Anyway, so we have to do a couple things. I think the first thing I want to do here, let's start with the Path of Iatzvis. So what we want to do is we want to try to find oh, I never got this stamp. Whoops. Or maybe, oh, maybe I didn't have access to stamps when I first came to Mementos. Anyway, we want to farm the shadows on this first area floor. I believe it's, wait, is it Iatzvis? No, wait. No, it's, hold on. I'm not in the right spot. Sorry. Not Iatzvis. We need to go to the next one. Is that Chemda? Yeah, it's Chemda. Okay. Sorry. First area of Chemda is where we have to go. And we have to try to find a Huapo. And what we're going to try to do is we're going to do a bunch of negotiations with Huapo in the attempt to get a Agilo skill card from it.
I can see it.
Not really going to be needing it until late into Futaba's Palace, but I do want to have it. Unfortunately, since we're such a high level, there's no way to tell which one is Huapo. So we're just going to have to keep on fighting people until it shows up. We already got our encounter from Chemda, so we don't have to worry about all that stuff. And also we have new music playing. I don't remember if we listened to the music last time we changed the outfits. I don't remember or not. Okay. Well, now that we're guaranteed to knock people down whenever we hit them with technicals, we can just put them to sleep and then hit them with a physical move. There we go. We do also have to grind up to level 31 for a reason we'll get to in a little bit. Don't have to worry about that right now. I do have a decent way to grind money, but we'll see if luck wants to help me out with it or not. We'll see. Anyway, let's just keep fighting enemies until Huapo shows up. One of these has to be it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we have to be careful because we are doing a lot of damage since we're like, what, 20, almost 20 levels higher than this thing? Yeah. Let's take out McCoy first. I'll use Agi to take out Absurus there. And then, yeah, we'll just take you out. I don't want to use Joker's gun because he might shock. So I'll just guard him and use Ryuji's instead. Alright. So we want to keep on asking for an item. It's a low chance for a skill card to be dropped. If the text is written in red, then that means Yoshida's Confidant ability activated, and there's a higher chance of getting rare stuff, but it's still low odds. But Huapo is also really weak, so I think we can kind of do what we did with High Pixie and just keep on asking for items until they get mad. Nothing really should happen here. You know what? Sure. Let's absolutely ruin this Absurus' day. Let's just destroy it. Why not? Alright. We'll keep knocking it down. Unfortunately, we got the money proc, not the item proc. Tragic. We are getting a fair amount of city armor, though. I forgot that I had the Ring of Gluttony on Makoto, by the way. Just keep guarding everybody and using someone's gun to knock it down. Oh, here we go. Dang. Like I said, it's just increased odds. It's not guaranteed you actually get the rarest item. But it shouldn't take too long, right? You know, Hoppo isn't exactly a tough enemy to handle. And it seems to just want to summon Apsaris all the time, which we can just take out with a single Agi.
Don't let your guard down.
Or we can take it out with a single punch, because Makoto is just that goddamn strong. Come on.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
We keep getting the proc for a rarer item. Just not getting lucky with what gets dropped. Harukaja, okay, that's fine. Yeah, it does 37 damage, even with an attack buff. Alright.
Nice going, Skull.
Is probably gonna die very soon.
We might as well keep it.
Might be able to knock it down 1 or 2 more times.
Not bad.
But that's fine. If we have to end up killing it, that's alright. Again, we are getting a lot of sooty armor, so at the very least, that helps for later, I guess. Ah, that kills. Never mind. Alright, we'll have to find it again. No big deal.
Okay.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
Alright, well that's the platform. I don't care about that.
Down from here, yes?
Just looking for any shadow. And we don't want to instantly kill them, so I'm making sure not to be holding the sprint button. This is not what we're looking for. Let's put you to sleep. And we'll put you to sleep as well, why not? Cool. Awesome. I wish there was an easier way to tell what the enemies were going to be before you ran into them. But it is what it is. Oh, here we go. Got some treasure in here too. More sooty armor, god dang. Apsaris and Hoppo, perfect. Weakness to ice revealed, doesn't really matter. We would prefer to using guns. It might actually be better if I equipped weaker guns. Probably would be better if I did that, but you know, that's fine.
It's an okay item.
Alright.
Not bad.
Just getting infinite armor.
Not
You're gonna have unlimited power here. To be fair, you can actually sell armor for a fair amount at that one shop. But it's not like money really matters that much anyway. We got a crit. Come on, Hoppo, you can do it.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
So is this like the only 2 items that it can drop? Is the armor or the skill card? This is crazy. I feel like there's more than that. There has to be. I'm just happy we're able to take out the Apsaris with 1 attack. That's nice.
It's not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Oh my goodness.
Not bad.
We're probably at about 20 sooty armor at the moment. Crazy stuff. I do promise you, it can drop an Agilo skill card. I don't know if anywhere, if you can find like the exact drop rates anywhere. At least I wasn't able to find it. But just from past experience, it seems to be like probably somewhere in the ballpark of like 3 to 5%. Oh, that's a different item, but that's not what I'm looking for. We're getting a whole bunch of no harms.
What?
Nice. Oh my god. We've gotten the red text so many times.
You're the best, Panther!
There we go. Perfect. It wasn't even a red text thing. Let's see if we can get more. Awesome. I'll just keep going until it 3 Agilos? 4? Okay, I'll take it. We don't need any more than that. That's plenty. That's plenty. You can live, Wapo. You're good. There we go. That wasn't even red text, so that was actually not that bad at all. I don't know how long that took. Maybe about 10-ish, 15 minutes, something like that. But yeah. Okay. Well, we did that. Let's go to a higher area. Okay, so now, actually, let's travel to the 5th floor of Chemda, because what I want to do here, how I think the best way to grind is going to be. So obviously we can instantly kill enemies if we just run into them and we're higher level than them. And I am allowing insta-kill to be used in this playthrough. I understand that we're only allowed to get 1 persona per palace and mementos path. And when you instantly kill something, you do pick up a mask of whatever you run into, obviously. The ruling is when we instantly kill a shadow and we get a new mask as a result, we just have to instantly like go into the persona menu and then like delete it and not use it. That's how we're gonna rule it. But I actually have a better way to grind that doesn't require us to just randomly kill a bunch of, you know, shadows that aren't going to give that much experience. But it's going to be dependent on a fair amount of luck. We might need some luck to happen here. So basically what I'm going to do, I'm going to find the staircase here, or escalator, whatever. I also never got this stamp somehow. I don't know how that happened. All right. So, in Mementos. Hi, Jose, what's up? In Mementos, there are things that can happen when you enter a new floor. Just like how Jose just spawned right now, and we can, you know, talk to him and, you know, trade our flowers for items. On top of that, there's also something called mementos deviations that can occur. Typically, either 1 will occur or 2 will occur, but 1 will always be bad. We're gonna farm for a floor where only savage shadows appear. And if we do that, not only can we use the instant kill skill that Ryuji has, because we are level 28, Shikioji's level 18, right? So we're 10 levels higher, we meet the threshold, we're able to just instantly kill him. But also, every time we run into Shikioji, we would get his mask, which means we get more experience for the Shikioji that we already have. So it's kind of a win-win. You get a bunch of experience for Shikioji, and you also get a bunch of experience for the party and money. So basically, we're going to go up and down, up and down, up and down until a deviation occurs. Morgana will say something when a deviation occurs. So we're just going to keep doing this. It's a little bit boring, but from my experience, it doesn't take too...
This area is pitch black. Proceed with caution, Joker.
I'm going to say it doesn't take too long. It seems like it's... Okay, it's a large number of items. So unfortunately, this is not what we're looking for. So, let me explain how deviations work. Because the wiki doesn't say this, but this is crucial information to know. If you are also going to try to do this for yourself, you're going to try to do this run, note that only 1 deviation can occur in between rest stops. So when a deviation happens, don't waste your time going up and down the escalator waiting for another deviation to happen. No. You have to go back to a rest platform or end platform before some other deviation will occur. It's the same thing with Jose. Jose won't show up unless you go to a rest stop or an end platform in between. The wiki doesn't mention this, but this is factual information. You are wasting your time. I know, because 2 years ago when I was first theory crafting this run, I spent an hour and a half thinking I was just really unlucky, and then I realized that that was the case, and ever since then it's been life-changing.
Potent stress relief.
Hey,
Oh, there's a treasure demon too. Why not do that?
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
I believe this is... Wait. Is this regen? Oh, this is regen. Oh, that was weak to nuke then. Whoops. I thought... for some reason, I thought it was the other one. Okay, my bad. You can't status them. I'll just fish for crits until Makoto gets a turn here. Or until Makoto decides to just knock it down. Perfect. Thanks, Makoto. And we can also finish with an all-out attack, and because we did Chihaya's money boost thing, we'll get double money here. So we get 11,900. Awesome.
Decisive victory.
Already paid for that that money reading we got from Chihaya. Also, because it's pitch black, I have no idea. Oh, I found the platform. We're good. So yeah, you have to go to a rest stop, and then Jose and a deviation can occur again. You'll basically reset it. And also sometimes a like a ATM can show up here and it has like a bunch of SP recovery items in it.
I can feel it.
So I'm trying to also look out for that too from time to time. Although I might miss it because I am kind of focused more on looking for deviations to happen. I believe there are 9, I want to say 9 or 10 different deviations that can happen.
I see a
Oh hey. Might not be a deviation, but it's still Shikioji. I'll just run into him. I believe there are 9 or 10 different deviations, so the hope is it won't take too long for this to happen.
It's making me thirsty. What? Oh.
Sorry to interrupt you on. I didn't mean to interrupt the incredible conversation you were having with Morgana about what he likes to drink. But I am just trying to rush through this. I think it's faster if I just do that, right? Not like walk onto the platform and then walk down the escalator. Just simply, as soon as I discover the platform, just open the map and go to a lower area. There's Jose. I don't believe that a deviation can happen on the same floor that Jose shows up. I don't believe so. At least I've never seen it. Nope. Gotta keep on going up and down the escalator. Something will happen eventually.
Seems like there are an awful lot of shadows.
Awful lot of shadows, but I already
Don't let
saw
them
that
get
that
the
is
jump
not
on
a
you.
savage shadow, so... Large number of items and a large number of shadows was what we got. I'm just gonna find the escalator here. Oh hey, there's actually a Shikioji right there. And run into him, get some... We also got sooty armor from beating him too. These guys are actually...
They saw us. We have no choice
Yeah,
but to
these
fight.
guys are actually high enough level that they can run after me, but it doesn't matter. I literally do not give a heck about them. I think the shadows and mementos are usually pretty slow in comparison to like the ones you find in like the palaces. She's smirking, that's kind of creepy. Her blog is full of all her crazy thoughts. You must be lost in some sort of sick romance fantasy. Shouldn't we do something about it before she can hurt anybody? Of course, let's do it. We'll do that in just a second. I'm not worried about her right now. I'm just trying to get a savage shadow for it to happen. Eventually it will. How long it will take, I have no idea. But the odds are, if there's 9 deviations and typically 2 deviations happen every
Treasure
time,
chest spotted. Let's open it.
you would think it's like a 2 in 9 chance, right? But yeah, we'll see. It depends on how much luck we get. It's not a big deal either way, though. I'm used to the grind. I've done many Pokemon Nuzlocke. Oh, hey. So yeah, there's like these I guess it's a ticket machine or something. But when you interact with these, they actually have SP recovery items in it. So definitely make sure you're paying attention when you're going up and down the floors, because you can stock up on a lot of them really quickly. And I think the efficacy of the item goes up in each new area. So if you want to like get like some of the better SP recovery items, you can go to the oh my god, wow, 2 back to back. You can go to the furthest part of Mementos you have access to, and you can farm those SP recovery items that way too. Anyway, but I'm used to the grind. I've done many Pokemon Nuzlocks, and the grind has been significantly worse than anything I've experienced in this run. This run actually hasn't had too much grinding. Outside of, like, I think the first palace is where you had to do the most, because you just literally have nothing. Another machine. Incredible. I don't know what the chance is, but I don't think it's that high. That's pretty impressive that it keeps happening. But yeah, the grind in this game has not been that bad, honestly. All things considered. Been a couple of times that I've had to grind up to like a, you know, a certain level or something, but yeah, it's usually been not that bad. Getting kind of unlucky here with a deviation showing up, but it will happen, I promise. I made sure to go to the end platform, so it should be reset. Eventually Morgana will tell us that something has gone on. And this is another thing that I don't know what the chances of it happening, like, I don't know if it's known or not. I wasn't able to find anything, at least in like readily available sources, what the chance of a deviation is. But sometimes it happens in a couple of tries. Sometimes it takes more like 30 tries for it to happen, you know, just it does whatever it feels like sometimes. But it's not like the load screens take that long. It literally takes like 4 seconds to go up and down a floor. And all of a sudden we're going on a cold streak with the ticket machines. Oh. Ask or complain and you shall receive. Come on, Mementos. Be nice to me. Give me something. And preferably the thing that I'm looking for.
Ooh, this is a great chance to increase our haul. Let's get going and snatch it fast.
It's large number of items again. Why do we keep getting large number of items? God dang it. All right. Oh, I should have just gone back to the rest stop, but, well, whatever.
See it.
Hey, a locked chest. Why not?
Oh,
We have 45 lockpicks. I didn't even know that. That's incredible. We could get a homunculus from this, which would be nice to stock up on. But now we got Veed. I think there's like 10 or so different items you can get from locked chests. They're all pretty solid. But obviously, the only one I really care about is the homunculus item. For the most part, items are not allowed to be used in battle in this run, but homunculus we're allowing to be an exception. It's an automatically activated item whenever an insta-kill skill gets used against you. And you really... Ryuji, stop asking stupid questions.
Giant squid special on TV the other day too?
And insta-kill doesn't really have a lot of counterplay for it, especially on like the party members. Every party member is susceptible to at least one kind of insta-kill, whether it's curse or bless insta-kill. So the homunculus is the only item we're allowing to be used in battle, but again, it's automatically activated.
okay, let's go.
So just having it on you is enough for it to save you. It's like a totem of undying in Minecraft. Alright.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Treasure chest. Like that. Dizzy Vial. Don't like that. I'll have to make like an effort to just sell in bulk like every useless item that I have.
Should I draw something on the body?
You do that and you're not getting in next time.
What happens if someone were to draw something in Morgana? Gets lead poisoning. Crazy stuff. Alright, let's just keep going up and down. Jose usually shows up within like the first 3, yeah. But you can notice, right? Like, when I was going up and down the escalator there, you see how quickly Jose shows up after we go to the end platform, and then he never showed up a second time after he showed up the first when we were just going up and down waiting for a deviation to happen. That's what I mean. Like, it's once per rest stop or end platform. He just will not show up a second time until you go to one of those platforms. Which is just weird. I don't really know why they limit it to one thing per area, but what can you do? And hopefully the next deviation we get, hopefully, will not be higher items or higher number of items. As fantastic as that is, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Savage Shadows. This is what I was talking about, though, how it was just going to be dependent on luck that would determine how long this whole thing would take. Because once we get the floor to spawn, once we get the deviation where there's a bunch of Savage Shadows, everything will go a lot quicker. I promise you. Just have to find it. Why is On wearing that? I have, so what I've been doing is every palace I've changed the outfits for every different palace, and I just have there be like a general theme for everyone to wear. So they're all wearing their dance outfit for this palace arc. It'll change when we get to the next one. Yeah. It's just so that we can listen to different background music while we do like while we do certain battles. I got excited there. I saw the Savage Shadow and I was waiting for Morgana to say something, and then he didn't. Tragic stuff, but I'll still take him out just for the extra little experience and money. Why not?
Looks like there's an awful lot of shadows around. Don't get surrounded.
And they're not savage. Oh my god. There's just more treasure chests on this floor. No one cares about that. I need treasure chests.
The chest. Talk about
But I will take it. I'll take it, but I really don't want it. I just really want Savage Shadows to be the only thing that show up. That's it. All I ask for. I ask for so little.
Excellent.
A revival bead. That's another useless item that's definitely going to get sold. Oh, that's a breakable wall.
Look, a trick.
More city armor. Incredible.
How do we
We're probably up to about 40. Oh my god, more city armor. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have fantastic news for that guy at the secondhand clothes shop. He is going to be drowning in laundry.
Oh. Okay, let's go.
Okay, come on. We can do this. How many deviations have I seen so far? 4 or 5? I can't remember. We just need it to happen one time where it gives me what I'm looking for. Gotta happen. What's up, man? Try not to run into you. I have to be careful.
Treasure chest?
I mean, I could obviously instantly, you know, kill with, you know, holding the thing. And like I said, like, it's fine if we do that. I just want to get the Savage floor so that I can get like a whole bunch of
My other senses become keener.
Can they stop talking, by the way? So I can get a whole bunch of experience for Shikioji and maximize the level I can get him to before we go to Futama's Palace. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. I promise you, it's gonna be worth it. There's Jose showing up after just like 2 floors. Hopefully the same thing can be true for the deviation. Come on. It'd be nice if just one time it could give me the deviation, like within the first 3 tries. That would be fantastic. Obviously, it's not going to do that, though. It's going to make me wait probably 2-3 minutes before it finally shows up. Gotta have the patience of a saint to play any Nuzlocke. Come on. Oh, we get a ticket machine for more SP recovery stuff. I'll take that. Always good with me. Like I said, I'm hoping we can get to the palace today. We've been going for just under 2 hours at this point. I'm really hoping we can get to the palace. We'll see. It really just depends on how long this takes. And then obviously it's going to depend on doing all the other stuff in Mementos that I have to get done before we leave out of here. So we'll see. We'll see. Right now, it's taking about as long as I thought it would. I kind of anticipated it would be like an hour before we found a floor that had the Savage Shadow spawn. So I think I've been in Mementos for almost like 40 minutes. So yeah, it's kind of taking as long as I thought it would. Hopefully it doesn't take longer than that though, because that would not be great. Come on. Morgana, I need you to say something. For once, I actually want to hear your yapping. Nope. Another ticket machine, we'll take it. I think at this point I've gotten like 10 or 12 of those SP recovery items. I think there's also a deviation that can occur where the Reaper spawns immediately. And the Reaper is going to show up, spoiler alert, we're going to meet the Reaper tonight. Now, we're not going to fight him, but we're going to meet the Reaper whenever I do find a Savage Shadow floor, because I'm not leaving the path until I'm level 31. So whenever he shows up, we're just going to have to juke him out of his cleats or something, because I am not leaving that floor until I'm level 31. I'm making that promise right now. The Reaper's not really that scary, honestly. A lot of people freak out over him. He's not that bad. A lot of paths, yeah. Well, right now we're kind of just going through the same 2 areas, but the floor kind of does like a full reset every time. So it's really the same 2 paths, but they look different because it's supposed to be kind of like a dungeon crawler aspect of the game. Eventually we're going to find this. I'm surprised the deviation hasn't occurred yet. We've probably gone up and down about 25-30 times at this point. And nothing. Come on, Mementos. Surely all this waiting has to be because you're going to give me like everything I asked for and more. You're going to give me a bunch of shadows, and all of them are going to be savage. That's what's going to be. Have you ever read comics on DeviantArt? I really haven't been on DeviantArt at all. Like I've read some like, you know, meme comics, I guess, but that's about my extent. I've never actually like read any like comic books or any I guess like fan fiction comics or anything like that. Never really done that. I had a lot of friends who read like comic books back when I was in high school, and they would not stop yapping to me. They kind of ruined the whole idea of reading comic books because they were like really like, some of them were into Marvel, some were into DC, and they would just not shut the heck up. It was wild. Like, nothing wrong if you like comics, like, for, like, superheroes especially. But, God, some people can really make it insufferable because they just yap about it nonstop. And they, like, get so personally offended when you don't know the lore of some superhero. It's crazy stuff. So, is a deviation ever going to occur, or are we going to sit here forever? I didn't miss anything, right? Like, Morgana didn't, like, try to say something and I cut him off, right? Like, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we just haven't gotten anything in, at this point, probably close to 50 attempts of resetting the floor. I'll give it another like 20 up and downs, and then if nothing happens, I'll go to a rest stop just to make sure that I didn't make a mistake here or something. But I'm pretty sure I haven't done anything wrong. Supposed to be go a lot quicker than this for finding a deviation, but I don't know what's going on here. Come on, Morgana. Tell me good news. I think he says something about dangerous shadows or whatever, whenever...
I'm sensing more shadows than usual around here. Tread lightly, Joker.
Morgana, why do you give me bad news? Why? It's always this combination. Large number of items and then large number of shadows. Why? What is happening? My game's broken.
I have something.
No other deviation is showing up. I think we got the pitch black floor once. And we got treasure chests once. I promise you it can happen. I know this because I've done it before. God dang.
I can feel it.
It's just always large number of items and large number of shadows. It's been this like 4 different times. Ah, god dang. Here, how long have I been going for it, going like up and down the escalator? 27 minutes. Okay. That's crazy. Just going up and down the escalator is taking this long. Come on, we'll get there. Oh, whoops.
Now I'm even more
Oopsie.
charming.
Sorry, buddy. I did not mean to run into you there. I mean, I'll take it. I think I already had Sudama, right? Oh, no, wait. No, it was Kodama. Kodama was the one I got. Sudama, I did not have. Yeah, we're releasing Sudama then. Like I said, insta-kill. Just release whatever we get from it. That's the rule. Yeah, Kodama I got from Ayatsvis, I think.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
And then Abstrus was what I got from Kemda.
Oh.
Okay. Looking for the escalator. Escalators, escalators, escalators!
I've got good night vision. So you can feel
Eels.
safe even in the dark.
More like headlights. Seriously, how does your body even work?
Okay. Jose is gonna show up probably. He always does. I don't know if it's a requirement that Jose has to show up before a deviation can occur. I don't know if that's a requirement or not, but it just always seems to happen for some reason. Very consistent that he shows up like within the first 2 or 3 floors that you go between. I'm just hoping it doesn't take however long it did last time. That was a long time for something to occur with a deviation. And just please give me the Savage Shadow floor. We cannot keep getting a higher rate of shadows and a higher rate of items. It just cannot keep happening, please. my sanity is gonna take an absolute insanely detrimental hit if we keep this up. All right. When I have apples, sometimes I call it Wampa fruit. That's classic right there. I think a lot of people who also like played Crash Bandicoot when I was young, like I think a lot of them called them apples and not Wampa fruit. They were very uncultured. It's like the people who call like the Aku Aku mask like the Ugabuzz or whatever. Imagine. Man, they're making me wait a long time for these deviations to happen. We were kind of getting them pretty quickly when I was first starting this, and now we're on a cold streak. It'll happen though. I don't know if the load times are at all impact. I'm playing on the PS5 version of Persona. I don't know if the load times are any faster compared to the PS4 version or not. I don't know. But it does feel pretty fast. I mean, if it wasn't for this whole animation that we have to watch where it goes from path 6 to path 7, I think that we could literally load in like, you know, a second and a half or something. Okay. Come on. Something happened. Specifically the Savage Shadow thing. Every time I see like a normal shadow spawn, I always panic that Morgana's gonna pick then to tell me. And then I'm gonna get sad because I already know that it's not a Savage Shadow floor.
The shadows here seem really aggressive.
Is this it? Yes! We got it! Finally! We got it. Watch out for powerful shadows. That's what we're looking for. We got it. We also have treasure chests that spawn a lot. So yeah, like I said, when the Reaper shows up, bring it on. I'm gonna juke him as long as I have to because I am not leaving this goddamn floor until I'm level 31. Now that we got it, you saw how much I had to go through to get this to happen, so I do not want to go through it again. I'm trying to pick up this flower. There we go. So yeah, all we're going to do is just literally crash into every single shadow we come across and commit insurmountable amounts of vehicular manslaughter.
I've been watching a lot of TV for intel, but there are too many channels.
I misplaced my...
Sorry to interrupt you guys. I'm doing something important. Also, does the persona you have equipped matter for... Probably does, right? So let me equip Shikioji.
Woo! Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
Nope, I don't. I'm not leaving this floor. This floor is great. This floor is home.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it? Oh!
See if we get a homunculus from this locked chest. Nope, that's not a that's not a homunculus. That's a useless item. Shikioji levels to 23.
Oh, an impressive skill. Oh.
So yeah, it might have been faster to level grind to 31 if I just like ran into every shadow I came across in these early areas.
I have something.
But I think this is probably still just better overall for the run because you're also leveling up Shiki Oji as well. Oh, also sorry, I didn't read your comment, Brett. Imagine getting to travel in portals like Spyro. In this game, that would be pretty cool. It kind of would be sort of fitting as well. You do kind of enter a portal when you enter like Mementos in a palace. That would be fun, yeah. Also would be very convenient too. Instantaneous travel would definitely be ideal for sure. Alright, let's keep running them over. So yeah, I think how the Reaper works, let me just talk about him, because he is going to show up. He's going to make an appearance. Special guest star, the Reaper. So when he shows up, he picks the platform, whether it's the entrance or the exit platform that is furthest away from you to spawn at, and he will very slowly walk towards you until eventually he's able to initiate a battle with you. But as long as you just keep him far enough away that he can never actually make contact with you, it'll never trigger a battle. And we have a big room here. Ooh. Medium physical damage to all foes, low chance of inflicting rage. I'll take that over taunt, why not? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, we have this big room here that'll give us plenty of maneuverability to sneak around him, so yeah, I'm not worried about it. We're getting a lot of money too. We have almost 900,000 at this point. I'm kind of curious.
The rails are digging into my tires.
Kind of curious how much money we'll have by the time we're done here. I'm sure it's going to be a lot. And also with the Reaper, what you can do when he shows up, if you park at one of the platforms, he will despawn and then respawn at the opposite platform when you get back in the car. So if something really crazy happens, just go back to whatever the nearest platform is. He'll respawn and you'll be able to proceed as normal. Just want to give all this fun fact trivia ahead of time, so that no one panics when he shows up. I believe you have to spend 5 minutes on the floor for him to appear. And he is definitely well higher level than me at the moment. So if and when he does spawn,
Shadows here are kind of freaky, huh?
if he were to initiate a battle with me, I would immediately lose the run. So definitely don't want that to happen. But if at any point, if somehow like I get, let's say I'm like in this corner here, like I'm pinned, right, and he's coming right at me, I can just access the minimap and then I can just go to a lower or higher area and just prevent that from happening. So, hey look, special guest star, the Reaper, here he is.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah, so whenever he shows up, it should be perfectly fine. We have plenty of ways to not run into him. If I were to run into him, it would be a complete misplay. Where is he going to spawn at? Hello? Reaper. Is that him right there? Yep, that's him right there. Okay. What's up, man? Heyo. Yeah, he moves very slow. He just kind of crawls at you. So it's very easy to outmaneuver him. He doesn't like get faster as you spend more time on this floor. That would be absolutely insane if it... Where's he? Why are you going that way? Go this way. Come here. Come here. Don't... Are you getting stuck on the pillar? Come here. There you go. Good job. All right. Let me just not fight you. Let me go... I guess they're both kind of equidistant to this area, so it doesn't really matter if I go to the up or the down. I'll just go towards the down. Just gonna beat up some shadows. And then I'll just respawn him. That'll give me enough time to get to the big room. Wow, there's like no shadow spawning though. There we go. Finally. Level 29, first level that we got. Huge. Shikioji's been getting a lot of levels, but we have not. Okay. He's probably almost here. Sounds very close. I'm just gonna respawn him. I think probably what I should do. Oh, can I get that guy before he shows up? Nope, I can't. There he is. Hello. What's up, man? I think what I should just do is just like bum rush to that big room and then go back and respawn him. I think that's probably the best way to handle this. Take out that guy. Is there anyone in here? There is. Take him out. Level 26 Shikioji. Awesome. Love that for me. And then we'll just head back. See if there's another enemy that spawns here. Perfect. Yeah, this is probably the best way of doing it. Very inconvenient. That is what it is. You know, it kind of reminds me of the Reaper. If you've ever played the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon franchise of games, when you spend too much time on a floor, there's like this wind that like starts picking up. And then if you spend enough time, you basically get blown out of the dungeon and it counts as a loss, so you lose like a lot of like items. And oh, hey, what's up, man? I thought you were just a Shikioji waiting to be run into. Hi, what's up? I didn't know that you would get there that fast. You seem like you maybe you gained a step in your old age. You're getting quicker. But yeah, like a strange wind would pick up as you spend too much time on the floor, and that was always like one of the scariest things when I was a kid. Like when I first played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like I was like maybe like 10 or 11 years old. I was always freaked out when that started happening, especially because like you're already here. How are you doing that? You're covering so much ground. Like I'm full sprinting. How are you getting there? That's crazy. But yeah, I was always freaked out by that because especially you never actually get to see what happens to you. You just like get off-screen killed and then die. It's fantastic. So the Reaper in comparison to the unknown, unseen wind, nothing. I don't care. Bring him on. He can show up. I can actually see the Reaper. I can see him coming, and I can see how slow he is, and I can outmaneuver him. I can't outmaneuver the wind of death that comes for me if I spend 15 minutes on a floor. Oh, he's been getting here so fast, I actually thought that was him for a second. I was like, there's no way he's gonna cut me off this time. No. He's in my head. Every shadow reminds me of him. How close are we to a level up? This is taking longer than I thought. 2280. God dang. How much are we getting for each one? We're getting 70. Wow. That's absolutely depressing. We're such a high level that the experience I'm getting is absolutely terrible. Okay, he's right there. I can see him on the map. I wish they made like, they made the Reaper like a bigger red dot or something. Make it more obvious. But it's fine. I can usually tell which one he is. Usually. Come on. Ryuji got to level 29. Love that.
What do you think?
Teach it over Zio, I suppose. I also should reorder the moves that all my party members have. It pisses me off looking at it because it's just all over the place. But I'll probably try to do that later. Keep on grinding. When we get to level 30, I'll check. Oh, there's a guy in here. When we get to level 30, I'll check how much money I have at this point. Be close. Kind of. Got stuck on that corner, it looks like. That's the Reaper in the corner. That's the Reaper in the spot. Okay, I'll just head back now. Seems like we can reliably get 3 or 4 shadows before we have to get back to the platform. So yeah, it's gonna take a while, but again, this is overall pretty safe. And it's not like we would be getting a lot more experience if we were to, you know, hit the weaker enemies that appear on these in this area of mementos. I mean, it's saying that I'm getting 220 whenever I run into Shikioji, but we saw it's actually 70. So imagine how little the experience would be if I ran into things like, you know, Epandatra, Apsaris, right? Those things would give like nothing. Give like maybe 15. Take forever. Oh, I thought that was him. Man, this guy is juking me so much. I thought that was him for a second, but then, yeah, the shadow moved too quickly. The little red blip. Come on. Level 20 for Yusuke, great. Good job, Yusuke, you did it. Okay. Gotta be close to 30 at this point, right? Have to be. Got a lot of these guys. If you get lucky in Mementos, you can get like a layout for the floor. That's kind of like either like a giant circle would probably be the best for this strat, because if we got like a giant circle floor layout, the Reaper would literally just be constantly playing catch up, and it would be the easiest thing to outmaneuver him. If you saw him coming, you just change direction. Very easy. This floor layout is kind of wonky, but is what it is. I kind of want to go for that guy, but I don't know how close the Reaper is to him. So I'm not going to do that. Well, that time we only got 2 shadows. We're also getting a lot of, like, sooty armor and stuff for beating up all these Shikiojis. That's the 2 things I'm going to have to look up when I get to 30. I'll have to look up how much money I have and how much sooty armor I have. Because I sold all of the equipment I had, all the sooty armor I had, prior to coming to Mementos. So all of this has been from Mementos. We are at 1.15 million. And as for armor, let's see. Where would that be under? Would that be under tools? No. Maybe I just have to look in my equipment or something. We have 85 85 of the sooty Yorishiros. Incredible. We then have 2 sooty Elders armor for Morgana and 25 sooty Changsums for the ladies. That's somewhere. My God. 80. I didn't know it was that high. That's crazy. Are we getting one every time we run into these guys? Is it like a guaranteed drop or something from them? Also, my hair's kind of doing something weird here. I don't know if they're dropping it every time, but if they have an 100% drop rate for it, that means that means we run into now 87 of these guys. Holy. Oh, we're gonna get to the item limit for how much we can have of the men's sooty armor. There's something very cathartic about just running into things over and over again. I wouldn't recommend doing this in real life, but in a video game, you know, feel free to schedule up therapy appointments of you just crashing into shadows and mementos for however long you need. All while the embodiment of death tries to chase after you and absolutely gigablast you into another lifetime. Shikioji is level 29. Also, I just want to mention the level cap, which is 34. You can see it written just below me. The level cap does apply to both Joker and the rest of the party, and also to the personas that I have equipped on Joker. That level cap applies to both. Well, recarm is actually completely useless, Morgana, because we can't revive people. When they're dead, they're dead. You can't revive. And when it's their time, it's their time. I don't know why I keep on, like, instinctually, like, not attacking them. Because I just always think the Reaper is just gonna spawn somewhere different, and I know he spawns at the up platform every time because I'm coming from the other platform. But I just can't shake the feeling that one time he's gonna shake it up on me. He's gonna get my booty. He's just gonna figure out how to phase through the walls. We're gonna find out some kind of like secret unknown fact about the game that hasn't been discovered in, like, you know, the entire time the game has been out. That if you spend 40 minutes on the floor when the Reaper shows up, he just starts going through the walls. That would be a golden experience, yeah. How much experience do we need? 2407. So about the time it took me to get to level 30 is how much it's going to take for us to be at 31. Although I'm sure we're also not gaining as much experience from killing the shadows now that we're even higher level. In fact, let me see really quick. We're at 2267. This gives me... No, it still gives 70. Still 70 experience. It's the same. That's good. Ryuji gets a 30. On gets the 30. And she learns Lullaby. I don't really think Lullaby is that great. I think Dormina is, for the most part, always going to be better than Lullaby, just because A medium chance and a high chance, they are very different in their success rates. So,
It's somewhere.
yeah, I prefer just the consistency over the potential chance of landing on multiple enemies. I don't think we will ever need Lullaby anyway. Most of the fights that are like problematic and tough, it just features like one enemy. What about Lullaby with Sleep Boost? It's better for sure, but the difference between medium and high chance is very massive. High chance means 90%, so with Sleep Boost it basically becomes over 100% for most enemies. There are some exceptions. There are some enemies that either can't be put to sleep or have resistance to sleep somehow, especially depending on their luck stat. But as a general rule of thumb, Dormina always hits. Lullaby, I think, is more like, I want to say 60 or 70%, which is good. And with Sleep Boost, it's better, but it's not consistent. I would much rather have a 100% chance to sleep one foe than an 80% chance to sleep everybody. Which I know not everyone will agree with, but that's just my personal opinion of it. Obviously, if you're a gambling person, go for it. Shikioji's level 30. We're now in the race. Who will get to 31 first? Will it be Joker or Shikioji? Shikioji is certainly getting a lot more experience, but he also needs a lot more experience to level up. In fact, how much does he need? 8,413. Holy. I like to gamble a little. That's fine. For Nuzlocke, you know, because you only get one try and the punishment for losing is you go back all the way to the beginning of the game. I like to not gamble when I have the ability to avoid it. But the F it will ball strat is definitely something that many people do like to incorporate in their Nuzlocke. And you know, you can't fault them for that passion, you know? If we believe hard enough, everything good will happen to us. You know, 80% of the time it works every time. And you can't fault that logic. That's irrefutable math right there. And we're definitely at the 99 sooty armor thing at this point for whatever these guys are dropping. Gotta be close to 31. I don't know how close we are, but it has to be close. I just know it. I can feel it in me bones. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. I'm kind of wondering which took longer, getting to level 31 after finding this floor, or finding the floor in the first place where Savage Shadow enemies were the only thing that spawned. Kind of wondering. Alright. Making me go really far into this back room to reach some of these shadows that they're spawning. Almost there. Come on. He's almost a quarter of the way there. Give it up for Lightning Larry. $31, we got it. Also, the Reaper is just over yonder. What's up, man? What's up? Thanks for all you did. You really motivated me to run into a lot of these guys. Thanks, man. Can you see me off to the station? Man, he is taking a sweet time. Come on, I want to say goodbye properly. Thanks, man, for everything you did. Remember that time you tried to kill me and then you respawned and tried to do it again? Good times. I'll remember you. And just like that, he's gone. To harass me on another floor. Alright, we're going lower area. That will be area 8.
Oh.
Alright. Before we do this, let me go save really quick. Obviously, it doesn't matter if I die, the run's over, but just want to save our progress after doing all that grinding. I don't want to have to do that again. That was a long time we spent. How many? That was 30? Like 33 minutes? Yeah. So I think it actually did take longer to grind up than it did to find the floor. That's pretty crazy, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, let's go ahead and heal everybody, because we're going to do that Mementos quest on the next platform. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this enemy does not have an attacking move, which is funny. I think this enemy that we're going to fight, it only knows how to inflict brainwash on your party. And it only can inflict brainwash on one person. It doesn't have an attacking move, so we can literally just kind of bully this guy into submission. I think you can't put it to sleep, but you can shock it, if I'm not mistaken, too. So I don't think we have to really change anything. Let me check their accessory. Well, we won't need the drowsy mask because we can't. I don't believe we can put it to sleep, if I'm not mistaken. These are all DLC items. I can't use those. Maybe we'll just put red band on just for fire boost. Why not? But everything else, I think we can keep the same. We don't have to worry about that.
I'll just add this.
Save it again, and let's go ahead and beat the Mementos boss to unlock the next Mementos path and get our encounter from here.
Oh.
Alright, she's smirking. That's kind of creepy. Her blog is full of all her crazy thoughts. She wants to be lost in some sort of sick romance fantasy. Should we do something about it before she can hurt anybody? Of course, let's do it. Sounds good to me. Let me also... Do I have a persona that's fast enough to outspeed, like, Makoto or something? Probably not. 21, I don't think is going to do it. I don't think that even outspeeds On. On's 23, Makoto's 25. We don't have to worry about it. It's fine. It just means Makoto and On will go before Joker, which is kind of weird. Not the end of the world, though. What are you Fan of Thieves doing? I don't know why you go after Kamoshida. Or I know why you'd go after Kamoshida, but why me? Hey, I don't blame you for falling in love, but there's a point where it goes too far. You're the bitch trying to steal Ikisugi-kun, I don't know how to pronounce that name, away from me.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a bitch? And I'm not interested in Ikisugi. You're just a sore loser, hanging out with some lame guys and a funny-looking animal.
What was that?
What'd you say? Funny-looking animal? Is she talking about me? That makes me mad. Get her! Incredible dialogue. Alright. Yeah, we fight against the little bugbear man. Ah, don't get in the way of my don't get in the way of romance. Alright, he goes next. I'm pretty sure he always opens with what's it called? Stagnant air or whatever. Okay. I'll increase defense just in case, but I don't think we're gonna need this. Yeah, it's stagnant air. And then it's going to go for the single target brainwash skill. And like I said, I'm pretty sure you cannot put it to sleep if I'm not mistaken. It doesn't have an attack, so we don't have to bother with Tarunda.
What's my
Let's confirm it. Can we put it to sleep?
about this?
No, thought so. That's fine. We're just gonna try to shock it then. Awesome, we got it. Cool. And I think pretty much that's it. All I gotta do is land shock on it and you win.
Okay, guys.
Every single party member can technical on shock.
Persona.
It is absolutely the greatest status condition you can inflict.
You have them on my road. This'll
And one more all-out attack, I think, is all we're gonna need, and we'll have it done and over with.
Persona! Satan Type
That stagnant air really did something for us, yeah. Yeah, it's such a weird boss because it doesn't have an attack. It's so odd. It only can try to brainwash you. And so funny thing, I didn't want to do it for this fight because I knew I didn't need it. If you go into this fight only having Joker as your party member, brainwash cannot land. You're immune to brainwash when you only have one person in your party. So you you basically are immune to anything bad happening to you. Like he can't brainwash you. He'll try to no end. He can't attack you because he doesn't have an attack. He literally is helpless. So if you want an even easier time with this fight, just go in with solo Joker.
What a skill.
But I knew I didn't need to do that. I've done the solo Joker strat for a lot of other fights. Especially in Palace 3, I did it for a lot of fights.
What have I done?
Those times I felt like it was more necessary. I felt like it was kind of like removing the risk of getting hit by critical hits and stuff. This one, he can't do anything. There's no problem with it. My romance, my passion, I can't believe it was all wrong. What is real love and romance? Shall I show you? You'll understand someday. Someday? When will that be? What should I do with all these feelings inside me? Just tell them face to face, and don't write weird stuff in your blog. It'll take courage, though.
Thank you.
I'm scared, but I'll do it. Please wait for me, Kazuki-kun.
Well,
Hey, don't do anything weird. There it is, the treasure. Sticky hairball. Incredible. I love that. Love that for me. Okay, let's see. Let me put Drowsy Mask back on for now. I'll keep bringing Gluttony. Idpinsveld's fine. I think every item's okay. Let me heal up everyone though, just in case. Good. And let's go to the next Mementos path. And we'll talk about what persona we're gonna get from here in just a second. It opened. Don't you just feel like the whole world approves of you whenever these things open? For a second, but then I think there are more of these walls waiting ahead. Alright, let's get in there. Joker X Makami Heart win. The shipping wars have gotten out of control. What a new a new character has entered the fray. Another one to add to the harem. The whole ambiance changed again. I never realized how creepy the subway system could be. Inside the train, you don't even notice. I agree, perhaps it is like the darkness in all men's hearts. Always there, never perceived. It's a new area from this point on. Let's be careful heading in. Okay. Oh wow, and this is... What is this? They're gonna put a Savage Shadow... no, we're gonna reset the floor. That's ridiculous. They're gonna put a Savage Shadow right in front of the entrance and I have to go past. No. You're not doing that. That's ridiculous. So obviously most of the shadows that appear here also appeared in Kanashiro's palace. So the Savage Shadow is always going to be Takumi Nakata. Oh. Why is it floor 1 and there's an enemy that's highlighted in yellow? What are you? I thought that only like Nekomata and I forget who else shows up on the first floor. High Pixie and stuff like that would show up. Yeah, they detected us, but they're too slow. I'm gonna battle this treasure demon.
Hey, that's a rare one. Persona. Don't let it escape.
But yeah, so most of the shadows overlap with the last palace. This is weak to psychokinesis. However, there are a couple of new ones that appear, especially on the later floors, and those are the ones that I'm going to go for. And the reason why we wanted to level up to 31 is so that we were high enough level to actually recruit the persona I'm hoping to get from here. But I believe we can only find it on floor, what did I write down? 8 or 9. 8 or 9 are the only 2 floors you can find it on. So we'll get there in a little bit, and I'll reveal it. And I'll also go over my reasoning for doing it too.
Didn't even break a sweat. Oh,
Nice. Oh, did I get that stamp from the end platform in the last pat? I don't think I did. I'll have to go back there in just a little bit. I don't think I got that.
I have something.
Okay, this is some enemy that's weak, so he's not gonna mess with me. Alert capsule, another who cares about it item that I believe heals sleep, but obviously can't use items like that in battle.
Treasure chest spotted. Oh.
See if I get homunculus from this. Nope, I got another exorcism water. Okay.
It's dark. If I look at the map and notes now, it'll be bad for my eyes.
Alright, let's go grab this. Keep on moving down. Nothing that I really care about from any of these floors. Last place had 8 areas, so I wonder if this one will be just as big. We're only in the 3rd area. I suppose this leisure ride will continue on for a while longer. How is this supposed to be leisurely? Cut him some slack. Yusuke just wanted to say something cool. I mean, Yusuke is very cool, you know? He has the power of ice on his side. Okay. You're a blue enemy, alright, so I can't just run in front of you without you trying to chase me or something. That's fine though. Like I said, these shadows are very easy to outmaneuver for the most part, although it is kind of annoying when they put 2 back to back like that. If I ever get seen, I can just activate a smoke screen and we won't have to worry about it at all. Okay, you came really far back, my guy. What happened there? What? Can you not have like incredible vision for like half a second? You got like 20/20 vision, my man. Okay, let me go past you here. Oh hey, what's up, man? You don't see me. Yeah, they're very easy to outmaneuver though. Hidden wall here, it's a treasure chest. More city armor. Oh my god. Can you imagine me going to the secondhand clothes shop with all of this city armor just somehow on my person?
When you drink Dr. Salt Neo, do you get this mental image of a cherry field?
Alright, let's get the stamp. Yeah, some stamps can be hidden behind like breakable walls and stuff. We're not really going for any like 100% playthrough here or anything, so we don't need to collect every stamp in the game, but we'll collect them as we come across them. They do unlock some decent benefits, like, you know, giving us more money, items, and experience. And speaking of money, items, and experience, this is the guy who can give it to us, Jose. Finally making his appearance.
See it.
Okay, can we stop putting... No, I'm... Well, Jose did show up, and I do have a lot of flat... You know what? I'll try to make this work. If I have to use a smoke screen, I'll do it. Why don't you walk to the right there? Make it make sense. Walk that way and then to the right or something so that you're not looking this way. Oh my god. How am I going to get past him if he just... I'm just going to go past him now. You know what? I don't care. You can see me. Go ahead.
Fine. Let's silence them.
No, we don't have to silence them. They're goddamn slow as shite. Okay, he's looking the other way.
Treasure chest.
It's a locked treasure chest. I do kind of want that, but I also don't really care enough to walk past that guy. Can you... Why do all of you guys want to look towards wherever I'm trying to drive from? Thank you.
This place feels so lonely. The darkness doesn't help either.
Oh, I don't like the room either. Let's talk.
Oh, why did Makoto get cut off there? What happened? Makoto just... I tried to let her finish before I talked to Jose. Anyway. Good job, mister. Is the exploration going well? Oh, that's right. I was able to go to a new area, so I went around and picked up some stuff. If you trade any flowers you found for this stuff, I'd be so happy. Okay. Let's go. Oh, whoops. That's not how you do that. You do that. We'll do that. Okay. And then I'll also use my flowers to buy... I'm going to buy a whole bunch of blank cards. We're going to buy 25 of them. Why not? That should carry me through most of the game.
Doing good?
Might as well. I think this was a dead end, right? Yep, this is a dead end. So we have to either go up that way or up this way. Let me see what's over this way first. That's just a dead end. Oh, that's a dead end. I can already see it. Okay, well.
Intel is the most important. Keep your eyes peeled during the day.
I've been doing that. But now people are saying I look like even more of an asshole than before.
Rude. Oh, hey, a stamp.
I have something.
Okay. A locked treasure chest. We can open this one. It doesn't have an enemy in front of it. There's so many lockpicks, so might as well use them. Not great. Don't need that. Okay. Go ahead and grab this. And I think this might be the rest area up ahead. Nope. Area 5. Well, we gotta be close to one. Okay, you're gonna keep walking. Good, good, good. Like that. I don't like going towards the dead end, though. Not a fan of that. Okay. Good. You're just gonna be annoying. I'm gonna fight this guy for some money and experience.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
I wasn't planning on it. Morgan. Oh, we got a crit. Cool. I'm actually surprised that all attack killed in one hit.
Okay.
But I'll take it. Let me pause. Don't want to accidentally have a shadow see me while I'm trying to put my water bottle down. Hey, another stamp. Wow, we're finding a lot of these. And that's a dead end, so this whole endeavor was pointless. We just have to go south. Okay, he's walking that way. I'm just walk past you, buddy. That's a dead end. I think I found every dead end in existence.
When you're mentally exhausted.
Of course, all things taste good when experiencing extreme hunger.
Are they both ever gonna look away at the same time? Okay. Well, that's a dead end to the right, so I have to go left. There's no way you saw me from there. There's just simply no way you saw me from there. That's crazy. Also, there was a shadow right there, but thankfully he's blind. Okay, good. Stupid scumbag. Alright, here we go. This is the rest area. Alright. Let me also, while it's on my mind, let me go back to the end area. Oh wait, no, I got it. Okay, never mind. I got all 10 stamps in Chemda. So do I have all the stamps so far then? Quimmernet, I still need 1. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Grab this stamp, and we'll save again. We're almost done at Mementos. We just have to get our encounter from here, and then pretty much we can leave. But I kind of do, before I leave, I kind of want to do the other 2 Mementos quests as well, just for the heck of it. I don't think they're going to be that bad. We got them so earlier in the run. It should be a cakewalk to get through both of them.
I'm sensing more shadows than usual.
Oh wow, we got a deviation.
Tread lightly, Joker.
I'm just going to reset the room. I don't want to have to deal with more shadows, especially because all these shadows are not enemies that will run away from me because they're a high enough level. I'm just going to reset the floor on that. Not a big deal.
Focus.
And of course, they're going to spawn. Why do you walk all the way to the entrance platform? Just get out of my way, man. I'm just trying to
Joker,
live my life. Oh my god, this was the wrong way. And then this guy, oh my, we're resetting this floor. This is a curse floor. What is this? There's 2 guys, one looking one way, one looking, no. I could use a smoke screen, but I don't want to. Just give me a better floor layout that doesn't have enemies right where I need to go.
Focus.
That's a dead end.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Sure, Morgana. It's not going to be anything good, but I'll open it just so that you can say that we got it. This is the 3rd exorcism water I've gotten today. Oh, hey, there's a savage shadow in this room too. What's up, man? Me and Takumi Nakata go way back. Remember when I had him for like 5 seconds and then I executed him in the itemization fusion? Good times.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Alright, we're not going to get lucky with a crit this time, but it's okay, because we have Sayo to knock him down, but we get a whole bunch of money. $20,000 money.
Okay.
And that puts our total up to almost I think we came in here, if I'm not mistaken, we came in with like about 800 some thousand yen. We almost have double that.
I can feel it.
And honestly, after selling all the like sooty armor and stuff, we might actually have exceeded double the money we came in with. I mean, I'll take the stamp, but I was hoping for the exit platform. Not gonna lie. Alright, hopefully this is it. Nope. Go the other way. Turn around. There you go. That's a dead end. Okay, we can sneak past you.
There's the...
Cool. Alright, and on floor 8, we can finally try to find the persona we're looking for. Okay. So, because we're the same... I'm resetting the floor. I'm not dealing with this guy. I'm tired of them spawning enemies literally right in the entryway of the floor I want to go to. So... What's up, Jose? the shadow that I'm going for is also level 31, so we should be able to tell right away what it is. It should appear yellow. But in past experience, and I don't know if this is true or not, it seems like the shadow I'm looking for doesn't show up until I fight something on this floor. It's kind of weird. So we're gonna fight this guy, and then he should be available. I don't know why, at least from my past experience, it's worked like that. So anyway, I think we'll be okay, whatever this is. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. Just ambush him. This is not what I'm getting. But at least from my experience, it doesn't show up until you fight something on this floor. So anyway, let's go. Switch to electric. I might put Kinky to sleep here first, though. And then we'll just knock him down. Cool. And I do believe that Fuki here actually can give me a Magarula skill card. It's not going to happen, but let's see. No. It was worth a shot. It was a shot. I'll take it. Whatever. I don't actually want to fight you.
Now's the time to retreat.
An all-out attack probably would kill, but it doesn't really matter. I don't care that much about it. All right, here we go. So now all the shadows are going to appear yellow. It's so weird. Like, from my experience, the first shadow you find is always blue on this floor, and then after beating one, everything becomes the one I'm looking for. I don't know. Maybe someone can prove me wrong and actually find Kuroma Tengu, which is the one I'm going for here, without fighting something on floor 8 or 9, but from my experience, it doesn't happen. I don't know. Maybe I'm just unlucky. I don't know. So, yeah, Kuroma Tengu is going to be our persona. It is level 31, so we're at the proper level to actually be able to recruit him. It's a very good one. It has an immunity to ice, and it also drains wind, which is cool because we don't actually have any persona that has any, like, positive affinity with either ice or wind. Well, I guess these two are strong against ice, but being able to be immune to ice is way better than just simply resisting it. It shouldn't be too hard to recruit. Obviously, we can just put it to sleep or something and then knock it down with a technical. Should be pretty easy. Can't imagine it would be that hard. But that is going to be our encounter for this Mementos path. The Path of Kaitul, I believe, is what this was. Okay. On goes next. Just in case something crazy happens where he, like, doesn't get put to sleep, I'll boost defense. I don't expect that this is going to be necessary, but we'll do it just in case. Alright, put it to sleep. Cool. And then we'll just knock him down. We also got a crit. Doesn't matter. Alright, so it's an irritable shadow. Let me pull up my thing here. That'll hopefully help me out with answering whatever the negotiation stuff is. Okay. Alright, talk. Lend me your power. If that's the case, let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
What a grouch.
I wasn't really trying this time, you know? Ah, it's a shame. If I had taken this seriously from the start, I wouldn't be in this sorry state. Check. He's irritable, right? Making excuses. Mm-hmm. Did you get distracted from finishing me off? I guess we may as well talk then. Calmly. I've been gravely misinformed. This was supposed to be an easy job, just threatening intruders. I would never have accepted this task if I knew it would involve this sort of suffering. Okay, let me just type that in. Uninformed choices are bad. But all we do is follow the orders we're given, really. Ah, you and I think exactly alike. Oh, now I remember something. I see, so it was my destiny to find myself within you. My new name is Kurama Tengu. I am a persona who will be with you. From now on, I'm on your side. Awesome stuff. Kurama Tengu has now joined our lineup. He will be an absolute vital asset to have access to. Can you just wait? My dog wants to go out, but I'm gonna try to see if she'll wait for a little bit longer. I want to try to clean out mementos before I take a break or anything like that. I think we'll be able to start palace or the palace infiltration tonight, but we're definitely not going to get too far into it. We'll have to save that for the next stream on Thursday. Oh, now there's green shadows that are spawning here. Okay.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Talk to Jose. I'll spend all the flowers I have. I'll just buy some more blank cards. Why not? Yep. And yeah, I think I don't know if like these floors are just like kind of like this, where it's like what you like
I can feel it.
what kind of shadows spawn next is dependent on kind of like a set order. Because the first one, from my experience, has always been like a blue shadow. And then Kurama Tengu shows up, and then I guess after beating Kurama Tengu, or dealing with Kurama Tengu, whatever you end up doing with it, whatever this enemy is, spawns in. I don't know what it is. I don't want to fight it.
We've made it.
But it seems weird. Not sure. Anyway. I believe this is the last floor? Nope, there's one more. Oh, yeah, right. Obviously, I mentioned area 8 and 9 is what I had to go for to get Kurama Tengu. So it's the next one. It's the last. I really am getting tired of them spawning these guys right in front of the entrance. It's getting on my nerves. Is that a breakable wall? Nope. Okay, that's a dead end. That's just a big room.
Be careful.
Not what I'm looking for. Whoa. Kinda came from off screen. Bruh.
I want something sweet.
Yeah, cry about it. I'm
need
too
a
fast.
treat.
Kelp tea goes well with sweets. I wish I had brought some.
Okay, a treasure chest here. Cool. Alright. Finally got to the bottom of Kaitul. And we don't have the Mementos quest associated with opening up the next door, so we can't do anything with this right now. But we can get the stamp at least. And like I said, I want to just really quickly do the two Mementos quests while I'm here. This should be pretty easy to do. I don't know what area I'm going to find them in. But yeah, we'll get those done really quick. And then I'll be content to leave out of here. And we can just play a couple more days before we enter the actual palace. Should be able to get some decent stuff done on that too. Make some good progress there. Yeah, also I should mention, Kurama Tengu, the reason I picked him isn't just because of the affinities he has to null ice and repel wind. It's also because, first of all, he's actually really fast. He has 24 agility. He gets wind boost to 32, which is pretty cool, and Magarola, which is nice. But he's also a Hermit Arcana, and this is going to be really important because after we beat this palace, we will unlock a new Confidant that actually has the Hermit Arcana. Also, I guess I'm in the way of it. You can see the Hermit Arcana is there. Yeah. So yeah, he's the Hermit Arcana, and that will help us with ranking up a Confidant that unlocks after completing this palace. And it's a very important one for us to rank up. So anyway, just wait, okay? Yeah, my dog really wants to go out. I'm gonna try to make this go a little bit quick. Try to get through these 2 mementos quest fights as fast as I can. Then I'll take a break to take care of her, and we'll come back and hopefully be able to get some decent progress done on the palace before we stop for tonight. Okay. So the target's on this floor. I believe this one is against a Mitras. Stop. Just wait. Just wait. I promise. Okay? In a little bit. A little bit, we'll do it. All right?
I have something.
Stop. Stop. Girl. Girl. What are you... You can't be comfortable like this. Special cameo. She is hanging off the arm of my chair right now. What are you doing? Get down. Stop. Get down. I promise. We'll do it in a little bit, okay? I promise. Promise. All right? You're good. Cute, yeah.
I can see it.
I promise you. You can wait. You're not... Your bladder's not going to explode if we wait a little bit longer. Promise. Okay. Let's head in.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, well, let me actually read this. Sorry. That must be Kazuya Makigami's shadow. He looks so bad. He's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. Okay. First time I see your dog while streaming, yeah. She's shown up 2 other times. She doesn't usually climb up on the chair very often, but sometimes she gets brave enough to do it. Anyway, I don't remember what he's weak to. I don't think it matters, though. I really feel like we'll just be able to win with technical hits and all that such. Let's just go into it. I'll equip Chroma Tengu to maybe have better turn order, but yeah. Let's just go for it. Me? Am I the one behind the burglary ring? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now? You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky. And now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it, why do bad things always happen to me? Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What'd you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. Alright. Fighting Mitras, and he's also, I think, going to summon 2 enemies here. Such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you. Yeah, an Oni and Onmaraki. Or Onmaraki? What? I don't remember how you pronounce it. Anyway, Corpse Bird. Let's start by using Vault Guardian. This is an insurance policy. Again, I think this will be pretty easy. We're pretty high level for this fight. If we can just shock everybody, we'll be able to win this in just like a couple of attacks.
What's the plan?
Alright. Let's go ahead and shock the Oni first. Just kidding. I guess we're not going to shock him. That's crazy. We didn't shock him. Fine. I'll put him to sleep instead. How about that? Alright, I guess we'll try to shock Mitras. There we go. Got him. Okay, we lose some SP, but that's fine. Not the end of the world. Alright, let's Fryla against Mitras. Then I'll baton pass over to Ryuji, and he can just probably end this with a rampage. Do I just have to beat Mitras, or do I have to beat every... Okay, just have to beat Mitras. Ah! Yeah, very quick fight. I was trying to shock Oni first and then
What was I
shock
supposed
Mitras,
to
but
do?
I don't know. The ailment gun decided to sell for some reason. It is what it is. Sometimes that happens. Just what are you, Phantom Thieves, anyway? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. That's right. If you guessed as much, you must know how your brother really feels. He did this for me? That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would you do something like that for... Anything you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. There it is. Old key. What are we going to do about that treasure? We'll give it to his brother. Yeah, it's no use to us anyway. What will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way. I hope everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. Cool. What in the world just happened?
All right.
What? Sorry about that. My computer like did some kind of like asked me if I wanted to update and I'm like, no. I'm actively using the computer. Thank you for asking. Anyway, sorry. Another case solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? We'll go back to the entrance so that I can just fast travel to the next one. Alright, next one is in Iaspis. Probably early on, if I had to guess. We'll go to Area 4.
I should write
Also
something.
save while I'm here. Yeah, we'll get this one quest done. This is the last quest I have in Mementos. And once we have all of this good and ready, we'll leave out of Mementos and I'll go take care of my dog really quick. And we'll come back, play until we go into the palace for the true first time, the actual infiltration of the palace. Oh hey, breakable wall.
A chest.
Okay. So this should be where either this one or area 1. Okay, here we go. We're good.
Then
I have something.
All right, cool. Also heal up. Just in case, but I don't think we're going to need it because I'm pretty sure we are well over leveled for this fight.
oh,
That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? This guy's bullying is real bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
Didn't have to read that one. Okay.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back. The hell? You're all ganging up on me, too? Are you Phantom Thieves some kind of gang? Protectors of justice my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. Alright, we got Jack Frost, who is not gonna like what's about to happen to him. I already told you, I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. How much damage would you do with a basic attack? Not as much as I thought. I'm sure he's weak to fire, so let's just do that. He's apparently not weak to fire. This is a Jack Frost that does not have a weakness to fire. That's crazy. But he can be shocked. And it's over. And just like that, we win. Incredible fight. You get a fair amount of money for that, because we beat him with an all-out attack.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. Who's behind all this? Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's her. Please help me. All right. Thank you. Oh, thank you, you wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Alright, we got a treasure. Protein. Awesome. We all know how much I love getting protein in this game, so absolutely I'll take that.
Hey!
That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's the next move? Let's go back to the entrance. And then we'll leave mementos whenever. We are leaving here with a 1.5 million yen on us. Again, we came in with like maybe a little over 800,000. So this is some incredible amounts of grinding we did, both for experience and money.
I should write something.
We also have a fusion alarm, but it doesn't really matter. We're not doing anything with that. We got what we came here for. I will be back in probably about 10 minutes, and then we will continue on. We'll play a little bit more upcoming days, and hopefully start on Futaba's Palace. So just give me a little bit, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, so I think we've done everything we need to do. I think we are all good to just leave mementos, the big things that we did, just as a little recap here. We went ahead and we got the Agilos skill card from Hua Po. That'll be used for one particular fight in Futaba's Palace, which we'll get to later. We also went ahead and got our persona for this palace, which was Kurama Tengu, and in the process we leveled up to level 31 on Joker, and I think everyone else is pretty close behind, if not level 31 actively. So yeah, everything is good. We have 97 flowers that we could spend. I don't really care to do that though. Oops. Let me just hold on. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and leave.
Oh.
You want to head back? Return to the real world. Now returning to the real world from mementos. Thank you for your hard work. Okay. Okay, cool stuff. Got a whole bunch done. Okay, and we can skip through all this yapping here. All this is not really important dialogue, so not gonna worry about all that. Just a few degrees. Oh my god, just a few degrees cooler would do it. God, I could not read. Absolutely got tongue-tied. This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not gonna make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that medjed shit, people are talking about those leaks everywhere I go. The noose is starting to tighten around our necks. We still have time. Yes, this is not an occasion for panic. Let us try to remain calm. Our only saving grace is that Medjed seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. We just gotta keep trying until that day comes, yeah? Yes, there's no point complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts. Okay, cool stuff. Alright. So for tonight, we cannot go out, so unfortunately, I'm not able to get a moist protein because it is raining. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. We went ahead, we did Chahaya's kindness and money readings, so obviously we were able to get a lot more money when we were in Mementos, and now that we're not in Mementos, we can watch a DVD that I just rented. That gives us 3 music notes of kindness, and it'll give even more of a benefit because of that kindness boost from Chahaya.
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
It's a story about a renegade mouse doctor saving the lives of his fellow mice.
Wow.
This doctor's got quite an attitude, but I guess he has the skill to back it up, okay?
I see.
He may not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down, the only thing he cares about is treating his patients. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. Sure did. Yeah, we're working on getting that to rank 4 by the end of the month. Same with Guts.
Well,
Should be able to do it, though. It's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Cool. And someone's going to invite me out. We're not going to actually do whatever this is, whoever's invited me. I will be on standby at your place since it's summer vacation. Furthermore, I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about the life of a painter. I thought we could share in our appreciation of art. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. See you tomorrow then, okay? We're not going to be doing that with Yusuke. Instead, we're going to be hanging out with Makoto for today.
hey,
There's 10 days left before the deadline. We will be going to the palace in just a couple of days. Don't worry. I usually like to wait to go to the palace, especially on like a Nuzlocke run. I like getting as much preparation done before I go to the palace.
Welcome.
And they kind of like urge you to go to the palace in that final week before the deadline, because a lot of confidants become unavailable until you actually complete the palace. So anyway, we're gonna head over to the school gate and we're gonna hang out with Makoto for tonight, or today. For tonight, we're gonna do the jazz club with On, since it's a Thursday as well.
hey.
Oh, Uga-kun, have you decided on our plans for today? Let's hang out. Alright, they're gonna say the same thing they normally do. Do you have some time to talk about Eiko's boyfriend? Let's do it.
Thank you.
Let's meet in the student council room. We can take the back entrance into school. Eiko's boyfriend Tsukasa has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. What's going on, Shorty? Crazy. Well, I'm doing fine. We just explored Mementos, and now what we're going to be doing is we're going to be heading into Futaba's palace in just a couple of days here. As for how Makoto's doing, I have no idea. Okay. Does Eiko know about this? I'm not sure. I definitely tell Eiko if he asks me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your BF? And hope you had a great day today. Do you think that our relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Eiko is her money? He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them into selling their bodies. But those kind of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness for They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail. Oh my god, I can't read today. I don't know. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, it was thought to be an accident. But at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspect that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. I don't think it matters what you say here. What gang was it? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang had been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. You should make a different voice for different peoples. I'm not a voice actor, and I definitely don't think I have the range to be as high-pitched as Jeremy Lay or as low-pitched as Xander Mobus. I don't think I could do either one. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to just deal with me reading it how I can. He was a nobleman. Oops, dropped my controller. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender.
But...
I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. That's admirable.
Yes.
Yeah. How's your life going though? Life's perfectly fine right now. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? Do you have an answer?
Yes.
Just one. That is, I've never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Eiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. By the way, if we talk about mine, it's not too good though. Oh no, what's happening? I hope everything's fine, but it sounds like things are not. I feel comfortable discussing it with you, and beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now. So thank you. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto, and this is rank 8, I believe. Or no, 7. Sorry. Yeah, rank 7. I jumped the gun a little bit. Rank 8's the next one. Allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle.
Alright.
Take that. Shadow factorization. Oh, it's Eiko, gloating again. Maybe I'll, like, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Wow, that is a tongue twister. She's sure she'll be happy. Wow. Oh, another message, huh? You serious about Bugakun? Want to have a double wedding? I'm game if you are, is apparently what I gotta say. Even though I'm currently in a relationship with An! Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Eiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
Alright then.
See you later. Last night, a sudden short circuit completely damaged my PC and graphics card and few things in PC. Oh, jeez. Man. I'm assuming it was probably like a well-built PC too. Not something that's like easily replaced. Dang. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Eiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Eiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? Of course. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later, bye. Cool stuff. It's kind of funny because I actually did romance Makoto in my like first ever playthrough of Persona 5.
You're back.
So when I was like dealing with those cutscenes the first time, I was always like, you know, who says I'm just pretending at this point? All right, let's head over to the jazz club.
Hey.
That cost me around 2,700, and repair cost is like 750. Ugh. Not fun. Not fun. Yeah, that's a bad feeling in the pit of me wallet. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Alright, we're heading to the jazz club with On here.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey!
Get her some magic, agility, and luck.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
The cover charge is 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, we have plenty of yen, so I can definitely afford anything that the game asks of me. You can sit down anywhere that's open. Why am I reading this? We've already seen this dialogue before.
Not a bad place.
The only new dialogue I have to pay attention to is after this next fade to black here.
Let's drink.
That setup wasn't just a machine for me, it was my only source of income. Oh no. Do you like get to work from home? Or are you like some kind of like freelancer or something? That crepe shop on Central Street is evil. Pure evil. Especially that double cream. How am I supposed to resist that? If I stare long enough, double cream starts to look like devil cream. I guess I just have to get it before I lose my mind. I chatted with On for a while, and we can just skip all of this. She gets +1 to everything except one stat, which gets +2. Okay. Now I'm a professional artist and animator. Well, that's... that sounds like an incredible job. Wow. I've got another member of chat who shows up from time to time, and they're kind of just like more of like they do art as a hobby, but they're very good. So I know I know just how talented you have to be someone who both animates and like draws professionally. That's incredible. You want to see some of my work? I mean, if you have like any like I don't know if you can post links in chat though. That's the only thing. I can try though. Yeah, you can try. I don't know if it'll let you though. It might block the link. Yeah. Nightbot. Nightbot's not gonna let it happen. Sorry about that. You're running out of time. Will you really be okay if Medjed goes through with their plan? We can't let that happen. Yes, what is Medjed gonna do? Who knows? You're a hacker too, shouldn't you be able to tell? I'm appalled that you would treat me like them. You both seem the same to me. In that case, care to elaborate on the differences between you? They're small timers, not remotely worth caring about. You're really saying that famous international hacking organization is small time? You're quite confident. So putting a halt to their plan should be easy for you, yes? Don't ask such obvious questions. Anyway, I don't want to keep repeating myself, but if you fail to uphold your end of the bargain, I will not help you. On top of that, I'll leak your identities to the public as well. At this point, you have no other options and no more time. Just hurry up and do what you said you would do.
Alibaba's right. There's no other way forward for us.
Search that in Behance. Okay. I might be able to do that after the stream or something. Alibaba's right there. Oh, no, he just read that.
We don't do something about Futaba, Medjed will destroy our reputation. More importantly, we'll probably all end up arrested. Hey.
There's 9 days left before the deadline. Changing Futaba's heart isn't the end of this. Got it? Okay. What we're doing today is we're gonna go not hang out, but we're gonna talk with Chihaya, and we're going to do the guts luck reading here.
I'm going to shrivel up.
What shall we do? Now.
Okay. Increase my guts. And the reason we're doing that is because there's actually an activity that I don't know how well or unknown it is, but it's something that you can do one time per save file that gives you an extra point of guts. If we go to Kichijoji, and while I'm here, I might as well sell all the sooty armor. I'm actually really curious how much money we're about to get for selling all this stuff. Let's see it.
Welcome.
268,800 yen. Wow. Wow. So you sold 128 pieces of clothing. That'll get you 1280 points. And now you've got 1280 points. Holy. I could just buy a shop at this point. That's crazy. We don't need any more clothes. We have all sorts of clothes for everybody, so we're good there. Okay. All right, let's wait, did I just pass it? I did. Yeah, it's this couch right here. We have to sit on it and then we have to not get up. Check out that comfy looking sofa. What are you doing sitting on it? Just a little bit longer. What, is it really that comfortable? I mean, if it's in front of the store like this, I guess it must be comfy. Okay, let's get going. Just a little bit longer. Really? Just how comfortable is this sofa? Hey. Hello. Man, everyone's looking at you. I guess I'd call you bold for doing this. There we go. We get pointed guts just for doing that. Awesome stuff. Yeah, Sophia, I've been offered that in the past. I don't have any money to give anybody for that. The only thing that I would ever accept is like something like fan art or something like that, but I can't offer anything in return. All right, and now we're gonna go to the gym. Yeah, we're gonna go to the gym, and then we'll do jazz club stuff with Makoto as well. All right.
Okay.
All right. Take this skip through all this, and we'll take the imported protein. Go ahead and take it.
All right, all right, all right.
Very, very good.
Man, it's hot.
All right. Yeah, Jazz Club with Makoto. There's nothing else to do here, so we're just gonna do that. Obviously, this is the because it's on Friday, we get the Omni Fizz drink, so we got a +1 to every stat whenever we hang out with a confidant here.
What do you want to do? Hey. Oh.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
All right, we can skip through all this dialogue until we see the new stuff.
Not bad at all. This drink.
So we're planning on going to the palace officially on August 15th in the game. When I think about what we're doing over there, I get so motivated. I've been trying to remember the basics of Aikido for that purpose. It's not just about physical movement. Being mentally in control is part of the fundamentals as well. Chatted with Makoto for a while.
I feel a little more mature.
+1 to everything.
All
Awesome
right.
stuff. That means Makoto's at 27 agility. Very good. And also you get 10 HP and 5 SP, which is always good too. I'm just going to start skipping these. They're just going to keep inviting me out, and I'm not going to actually be doing it because I'm not going to... I don't worry about all the social stats that it gives me for this.
Hey.
Alright. We're going to hang out with Makoto.
Hey.
Okay. Nothing special we're doing. And I think after Sunday here, like all the confidants stop becoming available. At least like all the party member confidants stop becoming available until you beat the palace. Pretty sure. But this is just in time because this is going to get Makoto to rank 8, which will unlock Endure on her, which is very, very nice. Just like an extra little security blanket if things get really rough. Thank you. It is reassuring to know you'll be there with me. She's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Let's go. Okay.
Is something the matter?
So what did you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? It's nothing real major, but I need it like right now. I'll pay you back though. Honest, please. Does this have anything to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Eiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know? He says it because I'm special. So he calls you his special princess. What do you think, Uga-kun? He says that to all his girls.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask someone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying at his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents say if I try to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm going to go to college. Eiko! You can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally would understand what it's like. You're just going to go to a good college, work at a fancy company, then what? At the end of the day, your life's going to be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not going to help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me on dates after work. Eiko, wait! I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking me if my sister and I live alone and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Eiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. You have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa's all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'll never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa's all she has? You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Eiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're gonna help, right? Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
It's reassuring to hear you say that. Eiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto. And we get Endure. Let's go. Huge, huge buff for Makoto. I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought on how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Okay. And we don't have a follow-up for this one.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, we're gonna... Oh. That's not what I gotta do. We're gonna hang out at the Jazz Club with Ryuji on Saturday. The drink kind of cycles between what's available, and so for today it's gonna be Power Fizz.
I see.
Which is
What do
very
you
good for
wanna do?
Ryuji.
Hey.
Not really great for the other party members, so yep, we're gonna go with that.
Oh.
Okay,
Hey, thanks for coming in.
skip through all this. I might just be able to... Well, I don't want to, like, have it, like, auto-skip everything, because I feel like it will accidentally skip some of the actual important dialogue. I don't want to do that.
This drink.
Okay.
So anyway,
So the other day I was checking out new ramen shops, but before I knew it, I ended up at my usual place. It wasn't that I wanted to eat the ramen, but I just wanted to taste that flavor. You know what I mean, right? Having like a regular item you get on a menu is pretty common, I would say.
all right.
Yeah, 2 strength, 1 endurance, 1 luck. Cool. I'll take that.
Well then.
All right, and for today, this we're gonna go to Chihaya and get our another luck reading for guts again.
Is this? What shall we do?
And because it's Sunday, we're able to get the free, or not the free, sorry, the drink at the underground walkway that costs like 5,000 yen. Yeah, we're able to get that. So this will give me an extra point
What do you think?
for that drink, because it should be guts, if I'm not mistaken.
Hi.
Yep, cool.
Man.
Alright, and then for today, we're going to go to the gym. Because I don't really have anyone else to hang out with right now. Yeah, no one's available. Okay. Let's go in. Alright, we'll take the moist protein. We're out of imported protein, so this is the best we have right now. Get some decent stackings. And we're gonna go to the jazz club with Makoto tonight. So this is the first time that I can show this off. So on Sunday, going to the jazz club. We haven't done this. We haven't gone to the jazz club on Sunday, but when you go, there are drinks that can give party members skills they otherwise would not learn via level up, which is really cool. And it kind of rotates on what's available. And for today, I believe you can get Maracunda, which is it decreases the defense of all enemies.
I see.
It's a very good one, a very good skill to have, right? Because it can increase your damage potential, and I don't have any persona that has like a way to decrease defense. This is a very good, useful move, and I think Makoto makes the most sense for it. For the most part, Makoto like works the best as just being like kind of a jack of all trades, where she can, you know, deal damage when she needs to, or she can buff, debuff, heal, whatever is needed, that's what she can do, right? Whereas Ryuji and An are kind of more focused on just being either a magic damage dealer or a physical damage dealer. So that's why we're bringing Makoto. We're using her flexibility here.
Hey.
Okay, let's invite Makoto.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
There will be some really cool skills that we can get
Not
from
bad
this.
at all.
But for now, this is like one of the better ones we have access to. Alright, let's skip through this. It's a little purple drink here. Look at that.
This drink.
Okay. Earlier, one of my classmates asked me for advice on their studies, but when I started to explain things, starting with the basics, she suddenly said she had some business to take care of. I thought I was helping, but maybe I just didn't factor in her schedule or something. I chatted with Makoto for a while. Alright.
I feel a little more mature.
And we learn Maracunda, so let's see what we want to get rid of here. Usually I like having three skills on everybody for like their corresponding element, but I guess I don't really need Fry. I really don't. I like Makajama too much. Rakukaja admittedly is pretty weak at this point. But yeah, I don't think I need Fry. I think we can get rid of that. Yeah. I'm willing to get rid of it. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting me today. It was really fun. Oh, look at the time. We should get going. All right. After I get through with this, I'm gonna reorganize the skills on all my party members. It's been bothering me for a while, but I'm gonna fix it finally. All right. So let's put Mazio and Xiong at the top. Assault Dive, then Rampage, then Memory Blow, and that's fine. Okay, good. I don't really use Morgana, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. Let's do... I like the healing skill first, and then we'll put Tarunda, the Kajidor Mina. That's good, okay. And then Makoto, Fryla, Flash Bomb's good, Dew Shower. Okay, like that, okay. And as for Joker, we'll do Double Shot, and then all these special skills. Yeah, that looks good, okay. Alright, cool. That was just bothering me for a while, so I finally fixed it. We're good. Okay. So today, we're going to be going to the palace. And we've been going for almost 4 hours, 15 minutes, so we're probably not going to do too much in it. I'm hoping to at least get past the first boss, though. I don't think that will take too long. Yeah, and then we'll probably stop for today, and we'll pick this up again on Thursday. But for now, let's just really quick go to the airsoft shop. Let me just double check. I think I didn't buy any of the ranged weapons, right? I just bought the melee stuff, right? Let me check.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I didn't buy any of the ranged weapons, so let me go ahead and buy everyone's best ranged weapon. We have so much goddamn money, we might as well. There's no reason not to at least do all this.
That's what you better not use it to pull a prank.
I think that's everything I really care for. I don't really think I need anything else. All right. And then let's see. Okay, so we got to go see Chihaya. Again, since we're going to be going to the palace, we're not going to be able to explore at night, so we're just going to end up watching that Mouse MD DVD we rented. So, we're going to prepare for that by raising how much kindness we get for watching that. For Chihaya's little fortune or luck reading. Okay. And then we'll also do money boost as well here.
What do you think?
Might as well. I know we don't really need money, but it's such a great asset to take advantage of. You will definitely make your money back from using this. So there's no reason not to do it.
Here we go.
Okay. And then let me just prepare really quick with this.
What do you think?
Because the first boss, I believe, has access to wind skills, so just out of preparation, I'm going to put Ring of Vanity on Ryuji since he is weak to wind. And I'll put, someone needs to have Eaton's belt. I guess I'll put it on. Alright, we'll do that. Okay. Seems good to me. Alright. Yeah, okay. I think that's all we need to do. Alright. So let's head over to the hideout. I'll save the game. We'll go in here.
It's quite hot today.
Is everyone okay? Be careful not to let the summer heat wear you down.
I'll just add this.
Save it. Okay. And let us infiltrate the palace, finally.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, we changed into our Phantom Thief costumes. Yeah, totally. We're definitely not wearing the dance outfit. That proves she sees us as a threat now. Let's be careful.
Okay, let's get to work.
All right.
Come on, Joker.
I believe we have to go inside the pyramid first in order to get like the kind of instructions of where we go after the fact. Because we're going to have like a door that we can't open. So it still won't open. We might just have to give up on it. No point sitting around though. What do you want to do, Joker? Figure out a way to open it, I guess. That makes sense, but we don't have any idea on how to do that. We will have to investigate every suspicious place we see, both inside the pyramid and out.
For real?
Outside? You mean we gotta deal with that heat again? No complaining. Let us begin our investigation right away. Alright. Let's go out, I believe. Oh, I thought, okay. I was about to say, I was like, I think Futaba shows up before we leave. There she is. Are you leaving?
Come back here. Let's talk for a moment.
Sure thing.
Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed.
Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen?
You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town. We can go when you're ready, Joker.
I can see it.
Okay. Let's head outside. So this is how we're supposed to get to this town? She said it was nearby. We could probably see it from here, right?
Yes.
Good point. Let's observe the surroundings and search for any towns that may lie about here. Kind of wondering, with this being, you know, obviously Futaba's cognition of the world and how obviously the pyramid is so intricate and all that because it's like the only life she's known. What is this town supposed to represent in her own cognition? I don't really know. Anyway. Oh wait, that's the exit. That we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way towards the town. Town in distance.
Hey.
Isn't that a town off in the distance? Yes, I can see what appear to be buildings over there.
What do you want to do?
Want to head over to the town, Joker? It's pretty far away, so this is my chance to shine. Let's go. We've arrived. This has to be the city Futaba Shadow mentioned. It looks quite desolate. She said only bandits reside here, but still.
I have something.
Alright, we're going to want to clear out some of these enemies here. None of these enemies are that hard to beat. We pretty much have like a weakness skill for everybody.
Show me your true form.
And they're going to be annoying if we don't deal with them because they're just going to get in the way. Sandman, I believe I know he's weak to electric. I think he's weak to something else and I don't remember. Oh man. I can't remember. Anyway. Shadow factorization. Incredible. I don't really care that much. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember. They're weak to something else. It's not nuke, I don't think, is it? No. Is it fire? It's fire. Okay, fire and electric they're weak to. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh wow, that's a lot of money. I like that. I'm just gonna take you guys out. I believe Sandman can give you a Dormina skill card too. So, if for whatever reason you're doing this run for yourself and you don't have Dormina on anybody,
Man, that was easy.
you can pick it up from them.
I'll reveal your true form.
I don't know if Sandman's the only one that appears in this, like, abandoned town. Nope, apparently these guys do. These guys are weak to gun. Very easy to take out. Probably not going to die to one all-out attack if I had to guess. Nope, we got him. Cool.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Alright, let's go ahead and
I'll
ambush
reveal
this
your
guy.
true form.
More Sandman. And now we know what they're weak to. That.
Serves you right.
Wow, we're getting so much like the fundraising procs from Yoshida's Confidant. Incredible stuff. We don't really need any more money, but I love getting more of it.
Piece of cake.
Can't get enough money. Alright, and I don't think there's any like collectible or anything in here, so I think we just have to progress with where they want me to go. I have to say, the mood of this town is definitely strange. I can't sense anyone around. Hey guys, you looking for something? Heh, I thought I heard someone rustling around out here, and here y'all are. Welcome to the desert, fellow trader.
What?
What does he mean by trader? We don't care about your welcomes. You're a bandit, right? Just cough up the thing you stole. Huh, well ain't this interesting? A group of criminals coming after a fellow trader. Well, you're gonna have to catch me if you want it.
Wait.
You just had to scare him off, Skull. Me? We'll have to talk later. Or we'll have time to talk later. Let's get after him. Alright, now that we cleared out all the people, this is a lot easier to actually like chase him around the town. Where is he? Over here. We have to like get him. Oh. Here, I said wait, we're too slow, moron. You'll never catch me at this rate. Ran off again. Hurry up and catch him fast. We have to like get him to go back. Are you tired already? What a bunch of losers. Grave robbing is a game of stamina, you know? Got away again. This is really pissing me off. We'll never catch him if we do nothing but follow his path. We should corner him somewhere. Corner him? But how? Let's use that square from earlier. We can sneak around him and trap him in there. Yeah, we have to lure him into that place we initiated the cutscene from the first time. Like that.
Yes!
There he goes. We finally chased him in the square. Perfect. He has nowhere else to run now. Let's do this, Joker. Sure thing. Let's go ahead and do it. Yo, Bandit, what's the matter? Not running anymore? Don't even think about coming one step closer. Let's talk. Don't be ridiculous. You've got to let me go. I mean, you guys came to raid that tomb too, right? Why don't we work together and share the plunder? Don't talk to us like we're the same as you. We came here to save Futaba-chan. Now give us back what you stole. So you want to do this no matter what, huh? Well, in that case, I guess I don't got a choice. Alright. Yeah, so this is the first boss of the, or mini boss of the palace. It's against Garuda. And it has wind skills, so that's why we wanted to put Ring of Vanity on Ryuji, just to make sure that nothing bad happened to him there. I think I'll just Vault Guardian just to make sure
Let's go.
Everyone's good. Should be fine. I think with defense up especially, it's not going to do much damage at all. 91. Yeah, nothing. Let's go ahead and put him to sleep. Then we'll go Assault Dive. Does a lot of damage. Alright. And if we can get lucky with this proccing shock here, which we don't. If we did, it would have been just over right then and there, but it's fine. I'll heal up Ryuji just to be extra safe. But he really shouldn't be able to do too much to us. Yeah, Megarudine, whatever. Doesn't do much. Put him to sleep again. Assault Dive again. And this should take him. Yeah. Garuda, not a hard enemy to beat at all. Really, a lot of the fights in this palace are going to be pretty... There's one fight. We'll get to it. It's a bit tricky, but it should be okay.
Alright.
We won. Oh, he dropped something. Stolen papyrus. Is this some kind of papyrus parchment? It looks like there's something written inside. Hey, no peeking at a girl's belongings without her permission. You know, just what the hell is happening in her heart? There's this bandit, those weird voices saying you killed her, and who knows what else. It's a total freaking mess.
That means...
So does this mean that even though she's the palace ruler, she can't control what happens in here? I don't know. I've never seen a case like this. Regardless, we have no more business in the city. Shall we head back, Joker? I wish that they would have just let me, like, fast travel straight to the pyramid, but they don't. Sweet, we did what we had to do. Let's start heading back to the pyramid. Let's go. Okay. Well, what now?
Well,
We've completed Futaba-chan's request. Let's go see her again. Sounds good. I'm curious about that reward, too. Also, now that we beat that boss, let me go ahead. I want to put Drowsy Mask back on. And then for Ryuji, I'll put on the Edenton's Belt. Just have them trade items back. Okay. So we'll play up to the next save for him. And then I'll probably stop it there. We've been going for about 4.5 hours now. We'll save the rest for Thursday. And hopefully we can get through most of the palace. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it. We'll see. But hopefully we can get through most of it on Thursday.
We're back. This is the thing you said they stole, right?
Well done. It is yours now.
Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important?
That is a map of the tomb, stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it?
All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh.
What in the...
Huh? Futaba-chan
God damn it!
Is this...
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
Hey, you guys still alive?
Ow. First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off somehow? I don't
don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her.
Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Joker, let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart.
Of course.
I have no objections, but we should worry about ourselves first and foremost. Come on, let's look for a way back above ground. Otherwise, this place is going to end up our tomb too.
Okay. I think there's a fair amount of stuff to loot here, and all of the enemies, really all the enemies in the entire palace are just not that hard, except for the Savage Shadow. We'll get to that when we get there. Right now, we don't have to worry about that. I don't think he's going to show up anytime soon. Let me go ahead and heal everybody up to full with Morgana. But yeah, all of these shadows in the palace, they have weaknesses that we can exploit with our current party members.
A treasure demon.
I think Stone of Scone is weak to fire, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure. Go ahead and use Nuke. I believe that's what your weakness is. And I think Stone of Scone is weak to fire. I'm pretty sure. Awesome. Give me the goods, why not? Negative pile skill card. Wow. Why couldn't that have happened when I was trying to get Hua Po's skill card? That's crazy. Alright, we'll just bully it. I should be able to take it out. I guess I maybe should do like an all out though to get more money. But I don't know if it's even gonna. I don't think it would even live an Aji if I used it. So we'll just take it out normally. Still get a fair amount of money.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Okay. We could grapple over there. We can also just climb up here.
Hey, show me your true form.
Keep on fighting these shadows, clear them out. Okay, 3 Anzus, easy. Probably should have asked them for money first if I was min-maxing it, but it's fine. We've got money.
Okay.
Okay. We got a fusion alarm, but I don't really need that. Okay. Take out this guy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, perfect. We can just use fire on them.
Not great,
okay.
but not bad.
Yeah, I really like how fast we can take out all these enemies. It's really nice. Compared to Palace 3, which had a lot of enemies, well, and also Palace 2, those palaces had a lot of enemies that you really didn't want to run into blindly because sometimes they, especially like, oh, that actually leads out of here. I didn't mean to do that. Well, now all the enemies are probably going to respawn, aren't they? Yep, they all did. God dang it. I didn't know that that was going to be the exit.
Show me your
Whoops,
true form.
that's fine. But yeah, like, compared to Palace 2 and 3, like, there were a lot of enemies in that palace that we weren't able to, like, that we didn't want to try to fight, like Rakshasa is immune to gun and has no weaknesses. It was just really... Well, actually, I think it has a weakness, but it's not to something that any of our party members had. Anyway, unflick these guys with status. Just so we can knock them down here. Oh, oops. They are immune. They are immune to electric there. I'm pretty sure they're weak to wind, if I'm not mistaken.
Now's the time. Time to retreat.
But it doesn't matter. If we just knock them all down, we can still we can either all out attack them or ask for money. I don't know if an all out attack would kill, so I'm just gonna accept the money that they gave me. You know.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Where was the okay, the grapple's back here. Okay, let's go this way then. Alright, and this is a treasure chest, as Morgana's trying to point out to me. Okay, I need this guy to be looking away when I jump down. I don't want him coming over to me.
Show me your true
there we go. Alright, these are weak to nuke. Take them all out. We're gonna have to level grind anyway at some point with this palace. Obviously the level cap is 34. We're level 31 at the moment. So eventually we will have to get to the cap. So beating all these enemies is kind of serving multiple purposes. The big one is it's getting rid of a lot of the enemies that would be in our way otherwise.
Focus.
But obviously the thing is it helps us get some levels for when we need it. We need to go over to the other side there.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm pretty sure, I can't remember if there's a will seed in this room or not. I'll keep looking. I don't remember or not.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Mina. These things have like counter, so I'm not gonna bother trying to do all that stuff. Let me go to Harama Tengu. He's got wind, and we can knock all these guys down.
That was incredible, Joker. Nice. An item that was worth all that talking.
Yeah, again, I don't know if an all-out attack kills or not, so I'm just gonna take it.
Let's pull back.
No need to risk anything here. Although we wouldn't really be risking much, since all the party members have Endure to fall back on if something really disastrous happened. Okay. So I think
We can pounce on it.
I'll
we
reveal
want to
your
head
true
this
form.
way. This should lead to another part that we haven't explored yet.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Okay. We'll go ahead and mold the time pass over to Ryuji. I've been using On's fire attacks way too often, so I'm gonna try to let Ryuji do this one.
Just stay there.
I think Sandman's another pretty good one. Like, similarly to how like Palace 3 had high pixies that you could kind of like farm for a whole bunch of money. Sandman I think is another good one if you wanted to money grind in a palace. You can do that for him, because I think he also just kind of spams Dormina the whole time. I think he actually does have an attacking move though, unlike High Pixie. But I mean, you can still get some money for sure. Alright, let's grapple up here.
Shadow ahead. Take
Somewhere.
Be nice if I actually get high. There we go.
I'll reveal your true form. Not bad.
dangerous one in there.
We keep on activating flow, even though it really doesn't matter.
Freeze.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, Joker, but we really don't need to go all out against Anzu of all things. Something that's weak to gun.
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. Treasure.
Okay, get a treasure chest. Take it. Alright, we can jump down here. Is this the only place I haven't explored yet? I think so. Oh no, there's also the second floor. Okay. point of jumping down here was. So is that... wait. No, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we've explored everywhere. Alright, I thought there was a will seed. I guess I just was misremembering. No big deal.
Show me your true form.
No big deal. I'll just take out this last guy. We'll get that treasure that I just saw over there. And then we'll head back to that door from earlier. And I think that should lead us to the safe room.
Okay.
That was an easy win.
Okay.
Treasure chest.
Got a bead. Would be a great item if this wasn't a run where I'm not allowed to use items in battle. Okay, and I think the door's over there, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just run over there.
I can see it.
Oh shoot, there's still more. I thought we were just gonna head straight back to the safe room.
Yeah.
Hey, ain't that the light? Ain't that light the exit? I'm kind of surprised how close it ended up. Oh, thank God we can finally get out of here. That was all around a horrible experience. All right, we'll definitely be doing that. I don't want to be fighting the dog enemies. I did mention that most of the enemies were really easy, but the dog actually is like level 36 when you fight it. It's a, I believe, Thoth is the enemy they always manifest into. So you don't really want to be fighting them. They're above our current level cap, which is not great.
What are you gonna do?
Joker, there's a chest.
I know. Give me a second. I'm waiting for this guy to turn around. I also mentioned that the Savage Shadow was a little bit annoying too. You really double backed? Come on, man. Get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to walk again. Okay. What? Ain't no way you saw me there. How? Well, I'm just gonna pop a smoke screen. I don't want to have to try to run for the exit here.
Take this.
We're allowed to use items outside of battle, just can't use them in battle. I don't know how he saw me there. That's actually crazy. He was looking the other way. I could see him on my screen moving. I don't know. That's wild stuff. Seems like some tomfoolery going on right there. Anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna ambush him. I don't like this guy. He's in my way.
Now's our chance to strike. Nice.
Weak to wind, yeah. Okay. I do think Anzu reflects wind, but it doesn't matter. Kuramatengu has good affinity with wind, so it's alright. Give me the goods. And then we'll take you guys out. You guys are low enough on health that we can win with an all-out attack. Alright. Cool stuff.
Okay. I have
They
something.
were too weak to bother with.
And we can leave out through here. This unlocks like a shortcut that we can use to get back there. We made it out. Damn, it's hot though. My ass is all sweaty. At least we have secured our escape route. We can finally go about exploring this place now. Let's use this as our entrance from here or forward. It should be more stable than the front. Okay.
I'll just add this.
That's very good. All right, I think that's a good place to stop. We beat the first boss. We're, you know, primed to fight the next boss really soon. I think we can just go in and fight it right now. But I'll wait to do it because I have some things to say about that fight, since you do have to do like 2 variations throughout the palace. I want to kind of have like a full stream to talk about both of them since they correspond to one another. Anyway, we did a lot. Got a lot done in Mementos. Got a lot done with like daily activities. I think we played through. I think we started on August 1st, so we played through like 2 weeks worth of days. I think that's a good amount of progress to make. And next time on Thursday, we should hopefully get through most, maybe all. I don't know. It kind of depends on time. I'm not sure how long everything's going to take, but definitely we'll get through most of the palace, maybe all of it, on Thursday. So stay tuned for that. There's a couple of mini boss fights. None of them are really too hard, but I always like to talk about my my overall strategies and all the theory crafting that went into coming up with what I want to do for those fights. So we'll get to that next time. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, whether you're watching on YouTube, on Twitch, or you're watching the VOD. Thank you to Brett and Yuki, and it's really for all being here. You guys are always fun to talk to and make for a lively chat, and I will see you all next